Hey yo, what is good, y'all? What up, Vance? What up, Mike? Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. Um, yeah, what up, Tilted? What's up, dude? Um, right before I get into No Rest for the Wicked this morning, because I do want to take uh today off from doing the Twitch art, and then I'll get some more work done on it tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll work on it again later today. I just want to go over the slideshow one more time from badge 1 to badge through, and we can look over it together with fresh eyes here, and then we'll get straight into No Rest for the Wicked. So we've got the first little dude that was made, and then we've got month 1. Okay, then we start melting away. So we got month 2, month 3, month 6. So here, when we do the swap, you can see, if you take a look at the bottom jaw here, you can see that the shading isn't all quite there yet, and it somewhat makes sense because there's still a bunch of flesh over it. But I do want to add those kind of like lines underneath the teeth that you can see here. So we'll do a little edit there. So we've got month 6, month 9. I think that looks like a pretty clean, pretty good transition there. And then 1 year. Now 1 year needs some work. First of all, I'm not 100% happy with the eye. I think the Chishwanazad, the evil eye, needs a little bit of editing to it. Ah, yeah. Hello, Tate. Good morning, man. So we're definitely gonna have to do some, a little bit of shading in there, and it looks like I forgot to export the newer version in here because we still got this little bit that's poking out on the top, but we'll get that all figured out. So I think the eye needs a little bit more shape to it. Like, it actually needs to look like maybe the bone of the skull is kind of growing over it or something like that. So that'll be workshopped tomorrow. So I'll kind of use today to mull it over and figure out what I want to do with that. But I figured we'd just go through. Oh, look, and it's poking out up here too. So I figured we'd just go through all of these together and kind of say, you know what, we did it. We did it. This is a group effort. So I'm very, very, very happy with that. And yeah, let's go get right into No Rest for the Gooners. All right. We're doing hardcore today. Same deal. No Rest for the SWOLE. Every time I teleport, every time I complete an objective, so a bounty or a challenge, and every time I beat a boss, I have to do 10 reps. So, first things first, let's go check our vendors. Thank you everyone for showing up. This is sick. 8 minutes into the stream and I've already got a good little group of cool people here. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I'm gonna be. We'll see what happens this weekend. I want to start dual streaming and stream on YouTube as well, so that I can hit that the people who would prefer to watch on YouTube than to watch on Twitch. So I'm gonna have to do a bunch of work in OBS to get that going. But I will work towards that, and if not this weekend, then next weekend we'll start dual streaming. And see how that works out. If I don't like it, then we'll just go back to streaming on Twitch, but we'll see how that treats me. So first things first, let's check our vendors. See if we have anything good. Perfect. Nice little Fallen Ember. Big armor ring. We'll definitely take that. A Void Ember. I don't care about Fire Infusion. Attack stamina cost reduction could be good. Focus regens. Alright. And then none of these materials are really too, like, I'm in that much of a dire need of them. So we can pop in our ore as well, and then head up here. Also, I realize that the music is not busting right now, so I'll get the music going here in just a moment. Let's check Whitaker. Come on. I'm hoping. We're hoping for another Bellic Talon. Fuck! It's frigid. God damn it! Same as this one. Well, we do have a fishing rod though, which is very nice. Before I get too far into this, let me get the old Spotify going here. We'll start off with some Chérie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then maybe we'll play the Italia Trip refined playlist again today. Got some good bangers on there, so we'll grab a medium chest here. We got the large cupboard, which is I was about to say very large, yes. Huge, huge. Music so smooth at night. Let's see what else we can get rid of. So let's sell some stuff here, because we definitely want to grab that that upgraded fishing rod. So we don't need this. Don't need that either. And then this is the low percentage here. Yeah. So let's see. We get the barrier on kill. It's not super high, but I want to have multiple instances of that enchantment, so we'll hold on to this for now. Also, let me push my my little tray there out of the way with my keyboard and mouse. Durability by 70. Yes, please. Huge barrier on kill, 23%. We'll hold on to that. Definitely hold on to the bow. Damage res and focus regen. We don't really need to hold on to that. 9% durability increase. I remember picking that up. 12% armor pen. We can hold on to that for sure. And the crit hit chance is super high too. We're driving through the night. Music so smooth at night. 12% barrier on parry. 24. I think the 24 stamina is pretty high, so we'll hold on to that for sure. The barrier on dodge is nice too. Definitely want to keep a hold of that. Damage increased by 9% for 10 seconds. Ice damage by 9. Heck yeah. Fire damage by 8. 100%. Crit hit chance by 8. Dodge stamina cost by 15%. If anything, we'll just hold on to that for the crit hit chance. And then that was the massive rune damage ring. Rune ring. So let's get rid of this old stone tusk ring. And then we can put our new one on for a nice little boost to armor. And then let's buy the fishing rod off of Whitaker here. And I think we have full iron tools. We do. Perfect. So now we just need to start getting silver tools. Oh, and I didn't even show y'all the juice here. Alright. We have exactly enough attribute points to be able to use the Bellic Talon now. So we can start actually using the weapon that I want to use. So let's go put those points in. Little something, please. Oh, devil, my chérie. 13. Okay. Boom. And now we should be doing a good amount more damage. Perfect. Now our damage does get reduced because of the frigid enchantment, but I believe since I have the quiver, yep, it'll just change it to lightning anyway. So again, we are getting a bit of a damage penalty, but that's alright. I'm not too concerned about it. And in terms of embers, I believe we have embers to get this dude enchanted without having to risk making it plagued. I mean, I do have a Void Ember. And who knows? Maybe she can give us some guap here. So let's see. Damage increased by 9. Crit damage increase. Ugh! Okay, that was the correct move. That's insane, actually. What the hell? Okay. And Shelly's going to repeat here. So let's swap over to the playlist really quick before. And Shelly is a bop, okay? I do understand that. An absolute bop. We got even more bops in this playlist that we've gone through before. We've gone through them before. And I think this dude's like 7 and some hours long, so yeah, 7 hours, 2 minutes. So it might even last us the whole stream. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I mean that was a sick little enchanty poo that happened right there. So got the damage increase, the crit damage increase. Massive. I could have used more crit chance, but that's all right. Like I'm not too pressed about it. We can get crit chance on here. We also need the crit chance on the pants as well. And I've got a couple sources of it too that we can pull off and put on this gear. So, let's go and do a little bit of gear crafting really quick. And because I haven't done any movement or any exercise yet, let's start off with let's get the legs warmed up. We'll start off with 10 squats here. So let's pop those in as well. And then let's hop on over to our home. And you can see this bow, super fast. And we shoot 2 arrows instead of just 1. So, it's going to be nice. This is going to be nice. Alright, let's go get our first little bit of exercise in for the day here. We'll get the camera set up too. And I'm almost at a point where I can get this guy swiveling. So, hopefully on the next, either this next stream tomorrow after we're done working on art, or the stream, the first stream on Monday, I'll be able to record myself doing the pull-ups and the whatever else I'm doing on the pull-up bar there. So, let's start off with some squats. We have 10 of these bad boys. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And let's also do some calf raises, because why not? Do a little bonus 10 reps here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect little start to our day here. Get a little movement going on. All right. Now, let's take a look at our gear here real quick like. First off, I'm going to want to swap out this for this guy. Ooh. Oh yeah, bud. A little bit of Parcels, dude. Parcels has some bangers if y'all haven't heard their stuff before. And our misc inventory's full. So let's go put down our chest here that we just got. Right here. And we'll make this guy... let's make you weapons as well. So you got armor, weapons and weapons, and then we'll also do 2 more here, which we can do like armor, or what have you. So, let's take a look here. I think I also have a bunch of Plague Ichor that I have to go turn in. Yep, 5 of them. Nice, because we did a bunch of bounties yesterday. So, because what I need is tied up right now. So let's go grab our embers from here. These dudes right here. And I'm going to need a chest for all of the gems and whatnot as well. So, maybe we can actually make... because there's a bunch of gems, so we might need one of these big boys. So if we do armor, weapons, food, consumables, resources... let's say like consumables. I mean, it doesn't really fit what we're using them for. And these aren't resources. I mean, I guess they kind of are. Yeah. We'll pop these guys in here. Not the chair, though. We'll hold on to the old throne. I put down a little cuck throne here. Where should we put our throne at? We'll put it here, right center in this room. I kind of like the idea of having a silly little cuck throne, though. Let's use this guy on here to pull off the damage res increase by durability. Yes, please. And the other thing that we're going to pull is some more crit chance. So... actually, we should probably pull off the barrier on kill. Wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. So let's grab barrier on kill. And in terms of crit chance, we've got the rapid gloves, which is huge. I think we get rid of the crit damage on the helm and put this as crit chance. Because right now we're at, what, 20% crit chance? Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. This puts us at 29% crit chance. Yeah, we need more crit chance for sure. So we'll sacrifice the crit damage for crit chance. Again, we can pull it and put it on here. And swap out the poise defense. But I'm not sure if I want to hold on to these pants or swap them out for a pair. Oh, I didn't even do the camera. Damn it! Swap them out for a pair that gives us more movement speed. So if we can find they're not agile. I think they might be agile actually. No, it's not agile. Whatever it is that gives them more movement speed, we'll do that. So let's go here. Probably want to pull the gem off of this dude and plop it on this guy. So we get more Stangaba. Putting 70% durability would be huge. Okay, we already have that. So really we just need to grab a high percent crit chance. So this is 8. This is 9%. So we'll pull, yes, off the leather gloves. I'm so good for you. To you. Come on. As she goes. Honestly, this might be maybe not the wisest choice. Because this hood isn't like crazy good right now either. It would make the most sense, I think, to put it on the legs. But I think I'm pretty dead set on wanting to swap this out. I think we'll do the legs. We'll keep the damage and just get a little bit more crit chance going on here. And we could start doing a bit of a full focus type build here. So, honestly, might not be a bad idea now that I'm thinking about it. We can put full focus on here so we get a movement speed increase, stamina cost reduction, and crit hit chance increase. However, I want to keep my movement speed consistent and not have it increasing, because the last thing I want is to get used to moving a certain speed, start speeding up, and then off I go on the side of a ledge, you know? That would not be ideal. So, yarp. Yarp. I think we're good. Let's pop this guy on here. Boom. More damage resistance. So now we have, what? Almost 20... Almost 27%. Not quite 27%. It's like 24. And then the 40% increase. So we'll probably get almost 30% damage resistance, which is very, very nice. And this is always active. We always have that damage res on here. So very, very big. Very nice. Very big. Very nice. Love it. And let's go here. We'll grab the barrier on kill. And we'll pop this guy on here instead of the durability. And then once I find a better Bullock Talon, we can pull the barrier gain on kill off of this one and put it on that, unless I find a higher level one. So, let's hop into the old weapons chest here. Toss our weapons. That's that. And we can put our rings in here too. Hold on to that. And we don't have any chests for material dumpage yet. So we can go put that over in the tower and we'll start getting moving here. So let's hop down this way, over here. And then across here to the tower. You like my favorite song? All night long till the early morn. You'll be like my favorite song. All night long till the early morn. Boom. Boomity boom. And then we'll have to eventually organize the chest upstairs. We'll worry about that later. So, let's accept our challenges here for the day. And our bounties for the day as well. All night long. And here we have to turn in some Lithops herbs. Easy peasy. Chop down birch trees for 2 of those boys. Absolutely, we'll do that. And then maybe we can start with some bounties and then work our way up from there. Perfect. So I did just complete a bounty, so that's 10 more reps. Let's run up to the inn for our XP boost. Speaking of which, let me double check him, see if we've get any XP boost potions. No. And I realized we don't have the alchemist unlocked yet. And I'm a little hesitant to do that, because if I fall off, bye-bye. I'm really tempted to make a dummy character for it, but I wouldn't feel super great about that. So before we sleep, let's get our 10 reps in for the bounty completion, or for the challenge completion. We just did legs twice. I'm gonna hit legs again. We'll hit some more squats here. So let's turn this bad boy up. Let's hit some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I have to reset the rep counter here. So first off, total reps has to be changed to 290. So we'll do that really quick. Actually 300, because I did 23 reps before actually doing the first set of proper reps here. And then reps this stream, because we are at 30. Perfect. And then we'll bring the camera back down and get right back into it, eh? Oh, we didn't even sleep to get the XP buff, so let's do that really quick. Burn up, burn up. My medulla oblongata. I need some help.
I told him no.
I need some help. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wow, wow, wow. And we've got a couple of bounties down here. Looks like a majority of them are actually up here in the old Nameless Pass. I'm gonna do a little hop, skip, and a jump through here. I'm surprised we don't have any bogeys down here. Also, a little hydration reminder for everyone. Please drink some water. Stay hydrated. And then, okay, we'll grab the old mushrooms as well. We probably should grab all these resources while we're here, so let's just get that out of the way real quick. Love getting to the point where we can just one-shot these trees. Boom. Easy money. Easy money. And one more here. Very easy money. And we're going to need to chop down the birch trees for that challenge. Also, let me push my dude back in there. Grab these guys here too, and we're going to hit some fishing spots as well real quick. Oh, excuse me. Pick these guys up. Shovel this out. A little chipped ruby, okay. Oh my god. The damage. Holy shit. We're... okay. Massive damage increase. Actually insane damage increase. Alright, we're cooking, gang. We're cooking. Rock and roll. Come and be my friend. It's just an unofficial state of mind. Another tiny fang. We'll take it. We'll take it. Abu. Look inside and come away from me. Hey, hey. From me. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Full effect. And then we'll head back on over here. I know I missed a copper ore there, but not gonna fret about it. The one thing that I'm not a fan of is there's so much Like, the electricity is so ridiculous that I can't see what the enemies are doing. And also, we need to infuse our bow with the enchantment power increased when you have barrier. Gotta make sure to do that, since we have the barrier on kill now. Nope. Whoa, we do a little backflip with this bow? That's cool. I like that a lot. It's not... Oh, and it's a slide in front and a... That's sick, dude. Okay. The dash attack on this thing is dope as well. What the heck? I was hoping that this weapon would have a cool little dashy poo there.
Get over here.
Get him! Let's hop on up here. A new bow user? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Bow is fun. It's a lot of fun. It's obviously a very safe playstyle. For the next hardcore character, after I get her to end game, we're gonna do something else. So I'm thinking probably like something melee related. I want to do like a pseudo like parry god build type thing where we get a bunch of bonuses from parrying and we just try and only parry for the most part. I know that there are unparryable attacks in this game, so I don't think you can technically do a parry only run, but we'll try. We'll try something out. I'd love to do like a Thorns type build too in hardcore. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But also, it feels kind of maybe easy mode. I haven't done a Thorns build before, so I think it would be fun to try it out. But regardless, we will do a cool melee build. Ooh! Sawyer Hill, dude. To tell my heart beat slow now, yeah, you know. I love to get high on my lows. Every time I lose that choke. Until my breath explodes now, slow now. Love Sawyer Hill, dude. God. I think Thorns damage is not very good, but you have 2 rings that do 25% damage on damage taken and when blocking. Lodicron, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. And thank you for the insight as well. Also, let me make sure that the alert box... Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thorns damage is not very good. Cool. So maybe it might not be a bad thing to try it on a hardcore run. If it's not, like, super busted or anything like that. I mean, even if it is busted, I would try it on hardcore anyway. But, regardless... I want to do something a little bit more challenging for the next run. Yeah, that backflip that's cool. How's your day going today, by the way, man? I hope life's treating you alright. High on my lows. Every time I go. Until my heart explodes now, slow now. Go for it. Do whatever inspires you. Well, thank you, man. I shall. Give it a whirl. Let me remember what I was heading here to do. Right. We're gonna free Mr. Chef Man from his shackles. First, let's take care of this dude. Okay. We have our barrier, so we've got a little bit of a buffer here. Zap this old rat bastard to oblivion here. Okay. Oh, all night, now you know I love to get high on my lows. Fuck around and lose control. Until my heart is slow now, yeah, you know. And then we'll hop up here, grab this guy as well. Slows now, slow now. Then we can pop on over here. We'll definitely head up to get that orange item. And I don't remember where we get the key from to get inside that door, but we shall find out momentarily here. Grab this chest as well. A little bit of Saint Motel. Ba 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 da do ba 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 do dum ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah, I've been waiting to do a bow build for a while, and I was like, you know what? Why not? Why not do it hardcore? We don't just get the key, right? No, we need the Western Bridge key. Oh, I remember where we get it from. I remember now. Even care. Thing you say sounds like sweet talk to my ears. And then we'll head down here. Sweet talk to my ears. And then it's this tower over here in the shallows that'll give us what we're looking for. Boom. And then over here, we'll grab this copper ore as well. Go nowhere. Don't even care. Everything you say, it sounds like sweet talk to my ears. Pissed off. Sweet talk to my ears. We'll head up here. Ba 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 da da ba 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 doo dum. Ba 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 da da ba ba. And it's gonna be this. Okay. There we go.
God's reach. I was out fishing, thought I could make this fortune work. Please.
Right, so then we gotta... Ooh, back across. Those jumps, dude, they're so, like, stress-inducing, man. And then I don't have that fast travel point unlocked. If I did, I would have done the fast travel, and we would do some more reps, but alas... It is now unlocked. Ba 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 da ba ba. And we'll need more spruce wood too for the chests and whatnot. Sweet talk, everything you say, it sounds like sweet talk to my ears. Let's hop up here and up here. Gotta help Mr. Gordon Ramsay? Damn straight we do. And I did go grab that item from up there. So now we can shimmy across here. And then pop this open. Okay.
Filthy serum.
Filthy serum. Right. See ya, bozo.
What's this then?
Ooh, a little early. That's okay. Yeah. Love this song right here. These enemies getting yeeted after death is wild. I know. There's a... I forget what the ability is called, but there's a rune ability. It's called, like, Fire Blast, I think. And it literally just makes the ground below the enemies erupt. And it yeets them into the fucking stratosphere, dude. It is so hilarious. You just send them flying. It's awesome. It's very satisfying, for sure. What's that rat's problem, man? Come on now. The lights. Another freezing quiver. I'd be interested in trying out a plague quiver or like an explosive one. I don't really care about frost on a bow build. It would be cool actually to do like you know, blast enemies with frost damage, and then you also have like a big old bonk hammer, and then you shatter them with that. That could be fun. Now I gotta find out how to get that rune. It's really, I'm pretty sure it's on one of like the earliest wands that you can get. I think it's called the Fire Coronet or something like that. I remember it's the Coronet wand. Oof, awful timing there. But yeah, you can find it like right at the beginning of the game. If you get lucky, you'll either pick it up off the ground or Fillmore will sell it. And if not, once you unlock Eleanor the Enchantress, she should be able to sell it to you. Sassy again. Push this rat bastard open here. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, let's not just go willy-nilly looting some stuff. Okay, we have barrier. We're good, we're good, we're good. And the damage reduction, I think, applies to the barriers as well, which is nice. Also, I have to keep in mind that sprint dodge moves much further than the one on the other bow. Like there, if that was the edge of a ledge, I think I would have gone off. So maybe don't get used to using the sprint attack. Excuse me, on this weapon. I mean, y'all can. Maybe not for me. Fucking yote, bitch. Get a little parry in here for the funsies. Nice. Another frost quiver, man. This game really wants me to play a frost build right now. Okay, let's see if we missed anything over here. I don't think so. Okay. Alright, here's the lock-in part after we grab this chest. Let me wipe the slight amount of sweat off my hands here. Also, I think I can move the camera down just a little bit more. And no sprinty, no sprinty. We're gonna lock in, alright, gang? Perfect.
Kick down the ladder.
I got you, homie. Hello, Gordon.
You have my thanks, traveler. Wife's gonna kill me. I know Caroline sees me as the heroic.
Let's see, do you have any guap for us? Any good food? Nah. That's alright. Let's hop down here and grab the chest this way. What does overload scale on? Lightning damage? I think so. I would assume so. I'm not 100% sure, though. I know that people have been doing, like, overload bow builds, but I don't really know what that entails. Ooh, shiny, shiny. I still have some gaps in my knowledge. Boom. Grab that. Dig this out. Boom. Nice little chest for us as well. Another iron pickaxe. Sweet. I'm still trying. Baby, be my guru. No one have my moves. Baby, be my guru. Grab this fishing spot while we're here too. and we'll grab the other fishing spot while we're back at the shallows. Then we'll teleport back to Sacrament. Actually, no, let's do the bounty here before we do any teleporting. Okay. Easy, easy. And then another one of these dudes. Yeah, see, that's... You go far with that dodge. And we'll want to max out our barrier gain for the barrier on kill. And probably get barrier on dodge at least. Well, rather, probably get the gain barrier on eating food at the very least, because that's kind of a guaranteed thing where I can just eat the food, I've got more barrier. Stack that with the barrier that I get here with the bow. Always second place. Tell me if and why is it I never can do anything right? Complicated theories of life, sarcastically. We both know the way it's gonna go. Maybe I'm not more than you thought. Oi, oi, oi. Getting a little bit too squirrely here. Yup, this is where that bounty is. Faux show. Okay, bad doggy. Put the dog down. I think I would have missed that parry. Boom. Oh, and we have to get 10 parries today, too. Okay. Oh, totally would have missed that. The same way. Maybe I'm not more than you thought. Burn out, bro. I think chests also have an increased barrier gain enchant. Yes. I mix up the enchants a lot, though. No, you're absolutely right. The chest does have barrier gain. The only thing... the only reason why I don't want to use that is because the barrier gain chest takes up your damage resistance, your like defense slot, on whatever, you know, piece of gear you put it on. So barrier takes up that defense slot. And right now I have damage resistance increased by % of durability on a mesh chest plate with increased durability as well. So, in my opinion, since I'm playing hardcore, just having flat damage reduction is much more important than more barrier gain. I could be wrong. Like, statistic-wise, I could be absolutely wrong about that. But, to me, that makes the most sense. We are not such a hot rod. We can get rid of one of these dudes. We'll get rid of the one that's destroyed. Neat. I use that on my tank too, so it makes total sense. Yeah. Yeah, I was really bummed out when I tried to put both of them on the same piece of gear, and I was like, oh. But it makes sense. I get it. Where's our other rat bastard over here that we gotta zap? This is the guy. Shoulder bash, shoulder bash. Bazinga, bazinga. Little parry for ya. Dodge. Come here, Bodie. Hit you with another parry, my friend. The parry god strikes again. And then let's also get rid of... I don't need these freezing quivers, man. Come on now. Covenant Knight Saleh. Gonna go, it was Suicide Saturday. In a summertime kind of way. Hippocampus, goated artist. They make some fantastic music if y'all haven't checked them out before. So let's go teleport back to Sacrament, turn these bounties in, and let's do our reps for the teleport and the bounties that we just completed, or bounty rather. We've got 2 more to go do in the Nameless Pass. Yeah. She was tied, she was tied, she was tied, she was tied, and then it was Suicide Saturday. In a summertime kind of way. So just 1 bounty and 1 teleport so far. Let's go sell some stuff really quick. Sewer Slide Saturday, I guess I should say. We'll keep the extra fishing pole. Let's see the stagger damage. We can get rid of that. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. And then Grasping Magus. Crit damage increase is really low, so we don't want to hold on to that. Damage increased by 9% of current durability. That's a good one to hold on to. This one, not really. Honestly, the focus on kill, I don't know what the highest stat is, excuse me, for that, but that seems fairly high. We'll hold on to it for now. Oh, don't you wait now. I know the highest roll for attack stamina cost reduction on parry is 25. So that's fairly high, but I'm not going to hold on to it. Attack speed increased by durability. Not very high, but we'll hold on to it, because I think that's the only one I've found so far. Damage on block. Damage on parry. We'll hold on to both of these, and the damage res increased when blocking is huge on those, so we'll hold on to that too. Fire damage increase is nice. Plague damage increase too. Okay. We'll hold on to that. Big ice damage increase. Lightning damage by 7. None of those are really that high. And then let's check here. None of these are super high. Ellie Res is kind of high on that, but eh. Crit chance increase is okay. Health regen don't care about. Fizz res by 4. Durability by 52. You can go bye-bye. I didn't check... The one thing I messed up there is I didn't check the facet on that. If the facet was like was durable, that would have been fantastic to hold on to that. But, alas, you live and you learn. And this... Not worth holding on to. So... Let's head back here, grab the gear that we couldn't pick up off the ground. Sad of seeing you. Let's see, what is this guy? Oh, so, hero, it is the Entwined Root, not the Coronet. The Entwined Root gives you the Fire Blast rune. So that's the one you'll want to be keeping your eyes out for. Your little peepers out for. Thorns, plague damage, max health by 8% of max focus, and a huge barrier gain increase. So we'll hold on to this too, if we ever decide to go down the barrier gain increase route. And now we can pump our damage. Noted. Yes, sir. I think we just continue pumping our damage, honestly. So we'll do that. We'll just keep pumping the old damage. And I don't think I need any more points in stamina at all, honestly. I even think the 1 extra point to bring it up to 16 was a waste. So, all right, let's do our old shebang here. We'll do calf raises and those step ups that I did previously, the Poliquin step ups. Not on yesterday's stream, but the stream before that. So we'll do lower body right now, then we'll move to upper body for the next reps after this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then the Poliquin step up, if y'all are not familiar with it, it is essentially a baby pistol squat where you put a dumbbell or something where you can elevate your heel on, and your heel sits on the dumbbell, and then your foot kind of rests at an angle like this, so your toes are on the ground, but your heel's elevated. And then you're going to put one of your legs out. So if this leg is standing straight, your other leg's out like this. And then you bend your knee, so you basically go down into a pistol squat until your heel of this bent out leg touches the floor, and then you go back up. And this is really, really good for strengthening your knees, the muscles around your knees. And you can adjust how far down you go by how far out you put your leg. So if you have pain going down super far, you can just put your heel out just a little bit, and you can start strengthening those knees, and it helps with your balance too. So I think this is 6 here. 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then we'll do 10 more for the other foot, the other leg. And I count these as 10 reps, not 20, because I'm counting them as basically 10 on each, 10 for each side. So that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And always, whenever you're doing any exercise, make sure that you're doing it slow and controlled. Alright, you're looking to be able to control whatever weight it is that you're moving, whether it's your own body weight or not, an external weight. More time under tension is always fantastic. You're basically giving yourself more time to build that solid mind-muscle connection. So, highly recommend take it nice and slow. Be very intentional about your exercise and your workouts. So let's go drop all of these materials off. Downpour. Time to land outside. Be safe, be true, and I'll think of you. Bam, 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 ba da ba ba boom. Live well, you reap what you sow. The future is bright if we can ebb with the flow. You're something, I'm nothing, we were everything. Anything to save me from the goodness she gave to me. Palace, dude. Palace has some absolute bangers. And I know bangers. I know bangers. Alright. We can start pushing up here into the woods, which honestly might not be a bad idea in terms of grabbing like boar hooves and stuff like that. Is it maybe a death sentence? Let's find out. Let's push up there and find out. And honestly, it might not be a bad idea to get this area out of the way first, because if there's going to be a spot that I'm going to perish in, it's probably here. I mean, the verticality is insane, and, the opportunities... Oh, that was awful. The opportunities to fall off and die are plenty. But it might be a good idea to also wait and save this for later, once I have my build much more optimized. Because then I can just blast everything to smithereens and not worry about having to like frantically dodge and then rolling off the edge. So, beautiful area, by the way. Fantastic job, Moon Studios. Absolutely killing it. Let's grab that. Boom. We'll do a little bit of fishing here. Nice. And then I think there's one more spot on the other side. We can't go up through there. Let's start chopping down birch trees so that we can get that challenge completed today. And get our 2 essence embers. Goodness she gave me. Live well, you reap what you sow. Can ebb with the flow. And then through here, we hop up this way, and this will give us our little death spores. And then we should be able to just yeet off of here. Yeah, take these, buddy. Yeah. Look, kids, that's doing drugs. That's what it'll do to you. That's what drugs do to your brain. All right. And let's see if we can grab some boar hooves. Yeah, we got one. Come here, Bodie. Barbecue this bastard with some lightning. And we get a boar tusk. Oh, no space for tomata, because we didn't turn in the plague Iker yet. Boom. And boom. And no more motherfucking boar hooves. That's alright. And I can't grab any of these resources either. Do I have space for silver? We shall find out. Boom. Boom. Excuse me. We do not. So I'm gonna have to do another teleporting here. Cool it down. The ground. The song right now. Suddenly off the ground. It up.
Feathered savages belong.
And there's this guy warning us about the Balakta. Indeed. The bird dudes. And we'll do a little bit of fishing here. Boom. And then continue down this way. Down here, and for your entertainment, even though I could just walk back, we'll do a little teleporting here. We should probably get the rookery elevator crafted too, upgraded, fixed, repaired. So I think I have the ingredients to do so. Might not have the iron ore actually. Oh, I'm missing the spruce wood. That's what we're missing. So let's go turn in our plague Iker. Setting it off the ground, lifting it up, cooling it, cool it down. The pagan gates will fall. Will it now? Okay. First off, we want to get our third ring slot. And then what I was going to do is grab more. We'll do one food slot. One resource slot. What else should we do here? Hunger limit's good for survivability. And we definitely want to not be dying, that's for sure. Gear inventory's big. We don't have any upgrades to it yet. Let's do gear inventory. Yep. I'm happy with that. Let me carry you from your heart. And we can get, I believe, 2 more Plague Iker this week if we just beat the bosses. So those will probably go towards Hunger Limit.
We can restore history.
Let's head in here. And I don't think I found Gain Barrier on food consumption yet. So we'll have to make sure to keep an eye out for that. This is bulky, we don't care about that. That's a huge lifesteal dude right there. Huge! So we'll hold on to that. And then let's grab... We could do XP gain or sustainability. I think XP gain is okay. We'll get a little XP boost for now. One thing, go there. Be yours, let it carry you. And we've got to drop off our resources as well. And
Maybe it's time you
we have to go get more spruce wood. So let's teleport up to the Nameless Pass. I know we're kind of hopping around here and there. Though it is a necessary ADHD brain thing right now. There are many things that we must do at this moment. And also all of this gear needs to be sorted. Jesus. We'll grab all the weapons, because I know I have space for those. And then we'll pull the armor and everything else later. So, also, Tash Sultana. She's a wonderful artist. Everything that you hear in her music is done by her. All of the instruments played by her. The vocals, her. The mixing, the mastering, it's all done by her. She's a phenomenal artist. One of my favorite musicians out there, easily, hands down. Okay, so it looks like actually this bounty wasn't up here in the Marin Woods. It's down in the Black Trench. So we can go do that as well. But let's not get distracted there. Let's head up to the Nameless Pass. And I've got 20 more reps to do for y'all, so let's get those reps in. And we'll start on some upper body. Let me get my brace for my wrist on here. Okay. We'll start off with some hammer curls. And we'll do some shoulder shrugs too. So, hammer curls first. Oh, no. We got 10 more to do. The shrugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. And I've got to update the rep counter that we've got going on here. So let's grab our total reps. We need to add 40 because I just did 20 and I did 20 earlier that I did not update on here. And reps this stream is 40 more. So we're up to 70. And we'll bring the camera down as well. Are you gonna dance with me? And let's keep ripping it, baby. First off, I don't remember. There is no spruce tree here. This is the dude I was thinking of. You might be the one. Just like date and like date. So, very clearly did not want to attack these enemies, but okay again. Thank you. Okay. Chill. Boom. And now we'll grab our lumber while we're here. Grab that. Do this. Grab this as well. Pop this bad boy open. and grab these 3 fishing spots while we're here. Grab that as well. Another essence ember. Yes, please. And we're also looking for, I forget what they're called. I think they're called radiant embers. The dudes that let us increase the level of the roll of our enchants. Definitely looking for those guys. And I think we can shortcut in through here, but I don't want to because I want to grab the nice shiny orange item over here. Ooh, a little bit of Chet Faker. Very nice. Bit of Chet Faker action up in here. Okay, so no orange item this go around. We'll take the chest though. And then let's hop back on over this way. And we should probably grab the food and the lumber that's excuse me, that's down here. Okay, and we get ground dude. No ground dude. Right now doesn't mean all that I've got is run out. Just because I feel low right now. Ooh. Oofty. That was awful. Dig that up. Get a little good fishing here. Boom. And I don't think we really... Oh, no, we do. The little chesty poo that's up here. We'll grab that real quick, like. And the iron ore as well. There we go. Get our timings down. Also, I need to take off my brace for when I'm not exercising. It's a little bit tight. So across here, then across here. Pop this bad boy open. And let's take this brace off. Because I feel low right now. Okay, keep an eye on where I need to head for those dudes. Honestly, with my damage reduction, I probably don't need to be as scared of those guys as I usually am. However, don't want to take that risk. Don't want to get cocky and say, oh, you know what, my damage reduction is really good, I should be fine, and then next thing you know, I'm not fine. So we'll grab that XP real quick. Get through here, dodge that. Bonk them. Back Jack, welcome back. Back Mike. Okay, and then let's head through here. Boom. Okay, we'll take care of him from a safe distance back here. Perfect. And then let's see how close we are to the bounty. I think that's the Siren bounty, if I remember correctly. So that should be a relatively easy one to take care of as long as we don't get too complacent with our placement in regards to ledges. Yeah. So grab this guy here. And then on to what I believe is the Siren bounty. Yep. Again, we won't get complacent with where I'm sitting based on where I'm standing based on the ledges. So, move back this way. Again, getting a little bit too close to the ledge there. And it honestly might not be a bad idea to grab that rune ability of the short bow, where you hop up in the air and do the old like ground slam dealio for a little bit of AoE. Also, Siamis, very bonkers, very good artist as well. Bing, bing, bong. Bingy, bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Bingy, bingy, bong, bing, bing, bong. Let's get them all close. Perfect. Have the lightning zap them. Perfect. And then we have just a handful more, I believe, over here is where they spawn. I am correct. Also, I never went and checked in on Finley. Excuse me, during the evenings. Which, to be fair, I didn't really have time to, but I should make the effort to try and make a little bit of time, because really it's only like a 5-minute ordeal to just hop on and see if he's got anything that could help us in our journey. So that's all the resources that we need to grab from here. And now, having completed that bounty, we got 10 more reps in the tank to do. And let's roll here. Get this. Boom. Can you play some Midnight City by M83? Oh, absolutely, my man. I will cue that up right now. I might even be in this playlist. Night City. In your car, headed to a party that feels alive. Never meant to cause no harm. Never hurt nobody. It'll be playing after this song is up. On the summer nights. And I'm going to queue up another song by M83 that's also great. It's from their album Flash Junk Mind. It's called Go. Also, 92 Explorer by Posty Malone. Yeah, yep, I got you. 92 Explorer. By good old Posty. Let's add that to the queue as well. To fly. So it'll be Midnight City, then Go, and then 92 Explorer by Posty. TY, good sir. You are most welcome, good sir. And let's grab the ore here. God, this song is so good, man. I've never heard any of these bands before. You're about to get learnt. These are some amazing artists. And I know music is very subjective. So you might hate them. I love them. I think they're great. Waiting for the riders on the wall.
Spoils and stains.
You gonna do your shield bash or nope? And our next bounty is over here. Ooh, some Balakta. We haven't fought them yet. At least not in hardcore ever. Oofty. And I don't like double bonk, man. Double bonk bastard is scary. And like that was some good damage that Big Bird dealt to me there. Okay. Fishing road is broken. So we need to head back. I like how in my little chat box thing, I can't see the emotes, so I just see you typing Cat Jam Vibe, and I'm like, yes, this is correct. This is a Cat Jam Vibe. For the ride and summer. It is on the wall. And I believe that's both of the bounties here. So you only have one left. I don't know if I got all of the spruce wood that I could. I think more spruce wood I'll have to head up. And I'm a little hesitant to do that. Not feeling super duper confident about that, so we don't need to worry about it. Let's head back to Sacrament. And let's see. So that's did I do my TP? Did I do the reps for the TP up to the Nameless Pass? Actually, I don't think I teleported up there, did I? I think I owe you guys 30, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So we'll do 30 reps. Let's first turn in these bounties. And get our guap. Not that I can fit it in my inventory. Oh, we can! Okay, sick. Alright, 30 repetitions. And once again, I don't think I updated the rep counter correctly. But I will make sure to update it with these. So, let's update this really quick before I forget to. Let me pop open Streamlabs here. So total reps right now is 360 across all of the workout streams, and across this one we are at 90 repetitions so far. And we've got 30 more in the tank. So, what shall we do? Let's do another cycle of the hammer curls, which let me get my brace on here. Another cycle of the hammer curls, and after that, we'll do another cycle of these shoulder raises as well. Another cycle, another set. What am I talking about? Cycle. My Trenbolone cycle. All right. Six. 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if you'll notice when I'm doing these exercises, I'm going as fast, however, as controlled as I can on the positive, and slow and hyper controlled on the negative, and really just trying to be very conscientious of what muscles I'm using when I'm doing these exercises. And for this last 10 reps, we'll do kettlebell halos, but I do have to take the headset off for this. All right, there's those out of the way. And we're going to drink some water, which is also a hydration reminder for all of y'all at home who are watching. Please drink some water. Stay hydrated, gang. Also, I'm going to open up a window here. Starting to work up a bit of a sweat. Also, this song, banger, right? Certified hood classic. Alrighty. Now, let us do some gear shenanigans here. Excuse me. We can get rid of our pine fishing rod. We don't need 2 axes. And then a lot of these are the equipment that I grabbed from my previous chest. And then attack damage increased by 10. I think all of this is the stuff that I grabbed from the chest. I don't really think I got anything new besides this woven ring, which I don't have another one, so I'll hold on to it. And then up this way, we'll drop these off at the old chesty poo here. And we'll put all the weapons in the weapon chests. Right there. All these here. And then technically this is, I mean, it's not really armor or weapons, but we'll put it in the armor chest for now. And let me grab this off. And let's go and repair our gear really quick. So boom. Repair all of our stuff. And we should probably drop off our food and our resources, so we'll go do that really quick too. I made a lot of M's. Good old Posty. Good old Posty for ya. And let's drop off some more of these mats here. And we're going to go make sure to get our spruce wood being turned into planks. We're going to need as much spruce wood as we can have for the chests and all of our, basically, every single building upgrade. Besides the sawmill, since it's fully upgraded, is going to need spruce planks. So that's going to be the main thing here that we're trying to get. We can't pass up on any spruce trees whatsoever. So got those challenges and bounties out the way. Let's hop on up this way. And here, yes. We'll drop off any of these dudes. So I don't need to hold on to any of those guys. And then we can drop off our embers too, since I don't really need to hold on to them. I could try and use these to roll barrier gain on food consumption. Might not be a bad idea. Got lightning on the track. I don't think I really need the focus gain. That might be good to keep though. But it's based, see, this is based on durability and I have a cloth helmet. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced I need it. Focus cost reduced. Okay, one more try. Stagger res. Not what we're looking for, but that's okay. No biggie. And what to do next? I think we either continue pushing up here to the village or we push down to the Weeping Sisters. Honestly, I think we continue going through the lowland meadows for the time being. Because we can also grab a bunch of spruce wood here too. So that's one teleport. So that'll be 10 more reps. So loud. Round the room. Boy, what you going to? Food inventory's full. I didn't drop off my food. So I turned. No. That's okay. I turned 10 reps into 30 reps. So I forgot to drop off my damn food. Messed up. Also, we should go buy that noble wardrobe that we can get from Whitaker. I didn't even think about that. We should be able to fit all of our food in that bad boy. So let's go grab that really quick. If I wanted to.
I have seen every trinket a treasure.
Uh-huh.
Make the world your weapon.
Boy, are you coming to? This bad boy right here. Boom. Are these what I think they are? They're not. Also, let's pull these guys out since I'm here. Put some more wood in there. Easy peasy.
Why cousin Slice?
Through the city. And let's see here. Let's drop off our food. Boy, are you coming too? And this is the big guy that we want. So let's put you right here. And then in here we'll go all of our foodstuffs. So just the ingredients. And we're probably going to want to hold on to the really good food. Like the mushroom soup, I can just sell that. All this tier 2 food we definitely want to hold on to. And then let me grab all of this. We'll move this in there. Okay. Some more parcels. Games of Luck. Love this song. Now you're waiting over us. Now you're taking over us. Took long enough. Hesitated over love. Now you're taking over. Let's also grab our buffs too. Don't forget to get our bed buff and our XP buff from the old inn. I could not believe it. I cannot receive that. The old inn buff, and then we'll teleport back and we'll get the 30 reps in that I owe you guys.
See that?
No. I'll do up. And cold October won't call your bluff. It's way too dangerous. Think games of luck and taking over us. Make it dangerous when you're playing games of luck and you're taking over us. Bow, bow, bow. 30 reps, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to work out along with me. If not, that's totally fine. You don't have to do any of what I do, but I do highly encourage y'all to get up, stretch, move a little bit, get some movement going, get the body schmoving. Let's get this camera up a little bit further here. We'll do more hammer curls, more shoulder raises, and we'll do another set of the halos as well. All right. Yeah, work those muscles, big boy. You know it, Alex. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And for the halos, that's 10 right there. Oofta. Alrighty. Back to it. Move this guy back down here. Oh. Alrighty, gang. Another hydration reminder. It's time for some water. Even if it's just a little sipsy poo. Doesn't even have to be water, some kind of beverage. Vodka? I mean, it's not hydrating, but if you want to drink some, I can't stop you. Did you say vodka? I got a new job today. Congrats, dude. What kind of job did you get, Alex? What you gonna be doing, my man? Grab some more spruce while we're here, and we'll hit up these fishing spots too. Vodka. Vodka. It's still construction, but excuse me, the start up is really late into the year. Oh. Excuse me, I got a lot of burpsies in my old gut. I'm assuming you are insinuating that like the projects start really late into the year, or the company's new and starting up and it's late into the year. What am I locking onto over there? Let's get these fools out of the way. Aggroing 3 guys is not exactly what I want to do. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta pay more attention here. I start August 17th. Oh, I see. So you're guaranteed the job. You're gonna be working there, but you start late into the year. I gotcha. And I'll catch up with what you said in just a second. Okay. It's an old company, but they're hiring for later into the year because they have projects that start then. I gotcha. Well, hey, that's sick, dude. It kind of sucks that you have to wait longer before you can get started, but at least you know that you've got a job lined up, and you'll be able to start making some buku bucks again. So that's sick, dude. I'm happy for you, man. Good shit. Grab this. Let's hit this fishing spot really quick too. Boom. And then is this another chop downable tree? I didn't think so. Boom. Let's make some distance between us and the archer. And especially Mr. Melee Man here. Most importantly, we want distance from him. Okay. We're doing some really, really good damage right now. Huge! Perfect. And let's move up here as well. I think we missed a couple trees down there. Let me back up here. Let's see. I'll just live off Norway while I wait. Fair. You have a government that lets you do it, so why not? In other words, I start after the Thailand trip. Yeah. That about lines up just right. So, make sure you don't go too hog wild on spending money there, Alexi. We won't talk about the pool queue, though. We won't talk about that. We'll chop these guys down, too. Yeah, this really is the place to go to get spruce wood. The Nameless Pass, not so much. Because the startup is actually in July, but they gave me August because I had the Thailand trip. Okay. Well, that's really cool that they were able to work around with you. And not a lot of jobs do that. I mean, at least in the States. But I also know that you have the credentials for it. Like, you've worked plenty of construction before, and your resume probably looks really good to them. So they'd be willing to work with you. You could be my woman, right? Up to heaven, anything I know. Oh, anytime I know. I could let you have it. You could be my habit. You could be my woman, right? No ground man? Yeah, he's gonna send the contract tomorrow. Hey, let's go, dude. Big dubs. We take those dubs. We do. Out. Sick. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this as well. And we'll also cut down this birch tree. We should be getting closer to completing that other challenge as well. And then we'll cut down this guy. W. Yes, sir. We take those W's. Treat me like a... Oh. How do we miss this guy? Zap. Zap. You could be my habit. You could be my woman, right? Anytime I know, not anything I know. Anytime I know. Yeah. I could let you have it. You could be my habit. You could be my woman, right? I'm happy for you, man. Genuinely. That's sick, dude. Yeah, the Norwegian government has something called NAV, so I get paid every 14 days without having to do anything almost. Dude, that's sick. What the heck? That's really cool. I need to really start getting serious about this move to Norway. Not that I want to just sit down and do nothing. That's not what I'm saying. Just the more I hear about the way that Norway operates, the more I'm like, that, you know what? That sounds like a country I want to live in. It sounds like I wouldn't feel bad about the taxes that I pay. I'd be much more happy to pay Norwegian taxes than I am paying American taxes, that's for sure. Alright, girl. They give you money as long as you're actively searching for a job. So we do have something similar to that. It's just unemployment. And that is the big thing, is that you've got to be actively looking for a job, and they will pay you as well. Lost in the heat of it all. Oh, you know you're lost. Lost in the thrill of it all. Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain, lost. I will get about $1,500 every 14 days. Holy shit. Dude, $3 grand a month for unemployment is actually kind of crazy. That's awesome. That's really good, actually. Okay, and we're not going there. We can go over here, though. Grab that chest up there. Okay. Oi, not there. Okay, maybe well, we're not gonna do that. That was a little too rough for my liking there. We'll go down this way. Lost in the thrill of it all. In Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain, lost. I'm gonna die here if I don't pay attention. Come on now. Let's eat some food, get this kill so we can get our barrier back up. And I gotta remember to infuse my weapon with enchantment increase on barrier when have barrier. They pay close attention to what you would actually get paid for in your profession. That's sick, dude. So what you're telling me is they actually care about their people? What? What? That's crazy. Hello, buddy. Oh no, 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 no. What was I even shooting? What the fuck was I even shooting? Lost in the heat of it all. Girl, you know you're lost. Lost in the thrill of it all. Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, and Spain. I think you're lost. Los Angeles, India, lost on a train, lost. Skybox 303, what is up? How you doing today, man? I'm considering getting a second job though until August 17th because I hate walking around home and like waiting around. Yeah, dude. Why not? Why not? May as well. Got my new TV. It's glorious for gaming. Heck yeah. That's sick. I know you're excited about getting that set up, so that's awesome. Are you, do you care about, like, refresh rate and stuff like that? And if so, does your TV, I don't even know, like, do TVs have good refresh rates? I suppose it would depend on the kind of TV that you get. Either way, bussin' TV is sick, dude. I'm happy for you. Been using it with a custom ultra-wide setting for no rest. It's great. I do? What? Mine is a 144 hertz 42-inch OLED. That's banging, actually. What the heck? That's super sick. Honestly, this game, I feel like, would be so fun. It, like, just how you're explaining with ultra-wide. Just because you get so much more information, like you can see more of what's going on. That's poggers, as we say in the business. Get zapped, Buster. Oh yeah, did I tell you I bought an ultra-wide monitor when I came back from the US? The same that Dylan bought? You did not tell me that. What the heck, dude? That's kind of sick. No wonder people call you Sugar Daddy, Alex. I missed ultra-wide. Bought an ultra-wide 34-inch OLED, 240 hertz. But returned it the same day it arrived. I gotcha. What was the reasoning behind returning it? Oh, so right about ultra-wide. Oh, just because you wanted the bigger one? Oh, and, okay, I just missed what you said next. And ordered my 42-inch TV instead. Figured I could just use custom ultra-wide for the games where that was beneficial. With OLED, the black bars ain't an issue. Oh, yeah. That's, actually, I didn't even think about that. That's a really good point. Because you won't get them burned into the side of your screens. Of your screens? Of your screen. Boom. Grab that, and then pop this guy open. PC setup category in Discord. Oh, that's actually a really good... That's a really good suggestion. I should put that in there. Oi, don't... I mean, I know that wouldn't have been death, but... I really need to get into the habit of not just, like, yeeting around everywhere. I'm starting to feel that I'm becoming a little bit complacent on this character, and that's not great. I sent you a pic of my setup on Discord when you have the time. I'll make sure to check it out for sure, Alex. Oi! Little laggy poo there. Honestly, one of the things that I need to do, I should have done this Black Friday, is upgrade my whole PC setup. It's not terrible, but it could be much better. And me no likey laggy, especially when playing games like this. Get absolutely deleted, idiot. Oh, I do not like this situation I'm in. Oof. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna fight this guy anywhere, it's gotta be kind of closer to this rock face here. Because that tail yeet is gonna send me going. And if I go off these ledges, I might not die, but it's not gonna be pretty. I don't think. Now there's a new channel in the DC for setups. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Give me tonight. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta love you some Majo. I think that was on the GTA 5 radio, if I'm remembering correctly. I haven't actually played any of the GTA games properly. Let's see, I joined the Discord just to post in that new channel to show my new TV running with the custom ultra wide right now. Heck yeah, dude. I'll take a look at it in just a second. I'll take a look at both of y'all's setups. Let me just finish clearing this area and get to a safe spot, and then I will take a look for show. I also very much realize that I need to be more active in my own Discord, so I will I'll work on that. I promise. Fresh out of an empty wound. Who's it you? See if we can pull him this way. Okay. Nice. Bup-a-dee-bup-a-dee-bup. There's nothing else to grab over there. And then here is a little hop down. Ah, yes, the silver mine. Very cool. And then I can actually go in here and grab all this silver and goodness, silvery goodness. So this, I think, is a pretty safe spot to hold off at. I know it's gonna be very dark in here, and I'm not gonna be able to see anything. But alas. Oh, we do have the little brazier. Let me take care of this rat bastard here real quick. Oh, he's down there. I don't even need to kill him, but I've already started. We'll get him out. Get out! Okay. Who bell wanna take a chance? Let's take a look at what y'all have what y'all posted in the old Discord. I don't even have Discord open. Come on now. You just wanna know those peanut butter vibes. This ain't gonna work. And tipsy topsy slurs. Take a look at what Alexi sent me. Hold on, my computer's gotta catch up. Come on now. Whoa. Yeah, that monitor's sick, Alex. And also, I love your wallpaper too. That's badass, man. That's really cool. Yeah, that's dope as shit, man. That's sick. And then Skybox, let's see. My setup. What? Dude, that is sick. What the heck? That's awesome. I love like I really like the dual monitor setup. And what is that mouse pad that you have? Does that have RGB on the trim? Also, your controller's sick too. What the heck? Your setup is sick. I love it, Skybox. That's dope. And then the monitor again. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'll have to get a pic of my cursed setup in there. Oh my god. Mousepad has no RGB. That's just a white cloth strip. Okay, I gotcha. Go where I can get some space. So we're just gonna grab all the silver in here really quick. And I think once I get an opportunity to this weekend, I'm gonna make another YouTube short on the boom, there we go, on this spot here, because this, I'm pretty sure this is the best place to get silver from. I mean, there's just so many nodes here, it's ridiculous. Like if you don't come here to get silver, you're shooting yourself in the foot when you're trying to do some silver farming. And it's like you have to go through here in order to pass through the lowland meadows anyway. So it's not like you can really miss it, you know? My setup isn't that clean right now. It's an old PC. It looks good. The PC might be old, but the setup looks good, I say. I like that animation. I'm just mining the air. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll get a pic of my setup a little bit later. I gotta clean off the old Descamaru here. Make it look acceptable. I mean, it looks acceptable, but I want it to look good. Run at you. I mean, look at this. There's so much silver ore in such a small space. And it's not particularly like a super dangerous spot to be in too. Like, there are a good amount of enemies. So if you're like much lower level, it can be dangerous. But I mean, you just play it relatively safe and you'll be fine. And we'll grab this. And then there's one more, I believe, silver node to grab. So I'll grab footage for this weekend, do a couple runs through it, and we'll get a quality short out for y'all. I'll edit it all real nice, start getting better at that whole shebang. Bright color. Anywhere you are. I get to be without a job all summer then. More motorcycle riding. Yeah, baby. You're gonna have plenty of time to do that. Yeah, that's gonna be sick, dude. Grab all this, and then I'm gonna head back and get my tools repaired. We'll get some resources brewing. See it all in bright color. Wish gas was cheaper though. I feel that, man. I feel that here, but I know it's ridiculous in Norway. I remember, dude. I remember seeing those prices and being like, like every time we stop for gas, I know that you were in your mind. You were going, oh. It's like 3 times US prices. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember, man. $10 per gallon. Yep. Yup. Ridiculousness. Though to be fair, y'all's public transportation is top tier. And even though it's technically not free, you can do it for free. You can. Alright, back to Sacrament. You can sneak on, yeah, oh yeah. Amalia, she showed that front and center when we were going around town. These sheets, this heart's just waiting for the break. And we have a challenge complete, so that's 10 reps. No bounties, 1 challenge. We still have to do more parries. And we have to kill Knights of Tanth. So that's 20. And then I will wait until I head back out, because we're going to do 1 more TP to get back there. And we'll do all 30 reps in one go. About that before. She keeps me wide awake. Every night I fight the break. Get no sleep when my heart's just waiting for the break. The silence don't lie to me. And I think we have enough resources actually to make a new bow. We could make a talon, I believe, yes? Other? Okay, maybe I haven't unlocked the crafting recipe. That'd be kind of ridiculous if you couldn't craft bows here and you have to craft them on the anvil. Dang, I haven't paid petrol prices in a long time. Do you not drive? Do you like, are you a bicycling Chad? Is that what you're telling me, hero? About that before. I don't think I unlocked the recipe is my thing. You don't drive or just stealing? Yeah, you just siphon gas from other people's cars. I turned my car to E85. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
We could restore time.
Violence don't lie to me. These sheets, this heart's just waiting for the break. Corn fuel. Oh, yeah. That's actually sick as hell. Between this hell and paradise. Matter of fact, I just need the adept scribe table and then I can start researching these. So really, I should probably be just trying to get Danos' architecture study to where it needs to be. Yeah, that's sick, dude. There's a really cool guy on Instagram. His name is Nature Jab, and he's using pyrolysis, I believe, or electropyrolysis. I think it might just be pyrolysis to make plastic waste into fuel. It's really cool, man. What he's doing is super, super sick. Let's go ahead and learn that recipe. Imagine having a car running on human waste. So when you got his shit, you just do it in the car. It runs off of shit, piss, and farts. And burps. That'd be a crazy car. Dude, the exhaust. Oh my god, the exhaust would be disgusting. And I think that's all we're looking to grab from there. At least you wouldn't have traffic behind you. That's a really good point, man. You would not ever have traffic behind you. And we already did research the chest, okay? Oopty. Okay, let's head this way. Let's repair our stuff really quick. Repair, and then we'll put our stuff in there. Hello, what is up, Jade? How are you doing today? Are we all losing our minds? I'm feeling wholesome, Chungus. Heck yeah. I'm very glad to hear that. Wholesome day, wholesome Chungus. Got some good sleep. Still pretty sick, but making it work. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got some good sleep. Hopefully you'll be on the come up here pretty soon. Again, big recommendation. Honey. If you have honey, eat that shit. If you have turmeric in the spice cabinet, take some turmeric. If you have raw onions, I'm telling ya, that shit helps. It works wonders. And we got to level up too, so let's put our points. Boom, 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 boom. 27. We just got some. Heck yeah. I'll try it in a bit. Want to bake some nice shit today? Some honey, that is. Very nice. Yeah, I would recommend just grab like a little teaspoon or a tablespoon and just put a little bit of honey on there and just consume. And I mean, obviously you can also bake with it and have it in the food that you eat, but just having that raw honey, I've seen, especially with like sore throats, it's just like instantly soothes it. I don't know if you have a sore throat, but it will help. Soup is sick, but she still wants to work. I keep telling her to watch out for her health. Some people are just built different, man. Some people are just kind of built different, I'm not gonna lie. Let me make sure that I've actually dropped off all this stuff that I need to drop off before I teleport back and get my reps in. I made it a big point that even if I was sicker than a dog, I would still go into work so that my bosses could see that I was sick and they would just send me home. That way I wouldn't get like any attendance points for calling in to work sick. Cause like, I mean, if I come in and I can barely walk and I look like dog shit and I'm coughing and I'm spewing and sputtering, like nobody wants me there. So they just sent me home. So that was my like little thing that I did, is I just forced myself to go no matter how sick I was. And sometimes I'd get there, be there for 30 minutes, and I'd realize, you know what? I actually don't feel that bad, and I can actually work today. And then I didn't end up missing out on pay, you know? And I didn't have to risk my attendance getting all messed up. This conversation is too American for me. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we've got some pretty interesting systems over here, that's for sure, Skybox. Sounds like she told me earlier she will be sick when she gets sent home. That's an insult to you, Alex. When we're sick, we don't go to work because we shouldn't. And that's how it should be. That's just how it should be. And you shouldn't be punished for staying at home because you're sick because you're fucking sick. Because you're sick. You shouldn't be at work getting other people sick. Yeah, that's right. Alex is a Giga Chad Norwegian. Meanwhile, I'm an American beta cuck. Okay, I dropped off the resources. Now I have to drop off my food. Then I teleport. Then I do my sets. Try and get my brain a little less scatterbrained here. I don't want to be a drag. It just makes you mad. Turn me around. I don't want to make a sound. I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Get the Pokemon theme going in here. Turn me around. I don't want to make a sound. Let's look at our gear situation too. We'll sort through this really quick. So it was 10 for teleporting here, 10 for getting the thing done, and 10 for teleporting back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse-moi. Let's sell this torch, sell this guy, sell this dude. Let's see. Where I work, we are even encouraged to call in sick if we feel like we might become sick and could potentially carry something. But to be fair, I work with people with weakened immune system. Yeah, that's completely understandable, and I think, especially if you work in that kind of environment, that should be a standard. Like, it just across the board, that should be a standard. Because, I mean, how awful would that be if you go to work and you kind of start getting sick, and you get somebody sick who's immunocompromised, and then they get, like, super sick, and, you know, I mean, worst case scenario, which you hope never happens, they, you know, pass away because of that crap. And I know it's not, like, super common or anything, but, like, dude, it's just, I'm glad. I'm glad that your place of work is very, like, humane, very knowledgeable, very logical, like, very common sense about that. It's always very comforting to hear that there are at least other places in the world that think with some kind of common sense. Split is coming over on March 20th. And we're watching anime. Ooh, very cool. Is there a reason why you have it set for like a month from now? I'm guessing both y'all are just busy, or I'm assuming Sapunsa is keeping quite busy. Feel like the music sounds better with you. We'll hold on to that for sure. That's huge damage res and huge healing increase as well, so we'll hold on to those. Damage increase for each nearby enemy. We get rid of that. It was the first time she had time. Holy smokes. Yep, I figured she's a busy bee. 9% attack speed increase based on durability. Heck yeah, we're holding on to that. This can go bye-bye. Pretty high durability increase for plagued gear. So we'll hold on to this. Faux show. Pretty high thorns. We want to hold on to that as well. And that's not super high lightning damage, so we can get rid of it. I gotta mix up some good food. Chef Bubble. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know you can cook some absolute gas, bro. You got this. I believe in you. Speaking of cooking food, I have some very yummy stuff I'm gonna be making later today. I've been putting off cooking, so I gotta make sure to actually use up all the ingredients that I have before they go bad. And I know I'm putting off these reps, but I will do them. I promise we will get to doing them. Let me just put in the spruce wood again. We'll go upgrade the architecture study so that we can research silver tools. And then if I have the silver, we'll make ourselves a full set of silver tools, sell our old tools, and then we will head back out in the great wide open. Wearing an apron, kiss the chef. Oh boy.
This city deserves a new beginning.
That might be a little too on the nose there. Not even dating? No, sir. Okay, let's research the silver tools here. Boom. If you want my advice, I might skip out on the apron, but that could be funny. It depends on her sense of humor. I'm gonna try to make some pretzel bites today. Yo, that actually sounds like absolute gas. Pretzel bites. Let's drop off our equipment really quick as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Bring us back together. Burn up, burn up. Burn up, burn up. And these three can go in there. Better with you. Love might bring us back together, baby. And let's go, not here. We need to go to the anvil. She would just find it funny. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I say do it. I say do it in that case. Oh, I totally missed what you said there, Skybox. Today my girlfriend spent like 300K because I got a dog. I had no idea my dog would turn that expensive. I'm with Bubble Boy on this one. What the heck did she buy? That's crazy. 300K is insane. She had to move out from the apartment she was renting and struggled a lot finding a rental who accepted dogs. So instead she was like, F it, I'm buying an apartment. Holy shit. Big money moves. That's crazy. What the heck? That's actually kind of cool, man. Big money moves. I want my dog and I'm not messing around with these rental companies, so I'm buying my own apartment, alright? Fuck all that noise. I'm getting my own place. That's sick. At least it was a good buy. Exactly. If there's something to spend 300K on, it's property, I would say, for sure. Okay, we have to go onto the baby anvil, and let's make our tools. No, oh, because we have to upgrade the smithy. Okay, so, since I know that I have to upgrade that, and I know for a fact I do not have what I need to upgrade it, let's stop putting off these reps. TP back to the lumber mill, and let me get my reps in here. We could do arms again. I want to hit legs probably like 1 or 2 more times before we swap over to doing more upper body stuff. Okay. So we'll start off with our squats here. Also, I realized I did not upgrade the rep counter from the previous one, which was 30 more reps, so we're at 120 reps this stream. Plus this will put us at 150 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then on to the calf raises. And then we'll do those Poliquin step-ups that I was doing before as well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not even her dog, it's my dog, and we don't live together for the time being. Well, man, this is a perfect opportunity to move in with her. And before he said makeup. Oh, you were scared he was gonna say makeup? That's funny. But I wouldn't be able to visit her if she rented an apartment where they didn't allow dogs. Of course the dog wasn't the only reason, but it helped aid the decision. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I think I've done more than 10. I'm gonna do 3 more. 2 and 3. I hate calf raises. I honestly don't hate them that much, man. I actually quite enjoy calf raises. I just don't like doing them on the machine where you sit down and you have like the pad on your legs, because they hurt my thighs and my knees. And it might just be that I'm using the machine wrong. That's totally possible. Alright, and then 10 of these Poliquin step-ups on each leg. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And 10 more on this side. Again, I highly encourage y'all to do a little bit of stretching, get up and move around. If you want to follow along with me with these exercises, feel free to do that as well. Obviously, you don't have to do any of that, but I do highly encourage y'all to get up and move a little bit, especially if you've been sitting down all day. 9, I think, and 10. And let's get our little cherry poo back here. Stretching. Get some water in the old system. Also, I know I say it every stream, but I say it every stream because I really do mean it. Thank you guys for sticking around and tuning in and watching and chatting. It really is a pleasure to be here for y'all and for y'all to be here for me. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Sloth slouching, let's go. No, no. Do the opposite of that. What's the opposite of a sloth? What would that be? Jesus, get flashbanged on the screen. Guy's gonna do the drill attack. Boom. Easy peasy. Chop this down. Honey badger. And I guess what's the opposite of slouching? Standing up straight. I'm trying to do like the opposite of sloth slouching. Honey badger. Honey badger giga chatting. That might work. And 3. I missed my perfect hits. 1 and 2. There we go. And 3. We'll cut this bad boy down. And then usually there's a chest here, but I think this area isn't high enough level for the chest to spawn quite yet. And I think that's it for the trees here. Giga Chad ain't enough to describe honey badgers. Giga Chad's wishes that they were honey badgers. Yeah, honey badgers are fucking sick, dude. I love honey badgers. They're absolute units, man. To explain. Boom. And I think we just yeeted him to the stratosphere with that hit. Holy smokes. Me that you already ate. Let's dig this up too. 2 and 3. Do I have a silver pickaxe? Did I just get that in 2 hits? Maybe I'm tripping. I think that should have been 3 hits, but it felt like 2. Huh. I think it was 3. Excuse me. I'd fight a lion for my girl, but not a honey badger. I'm telling you, man, they're vicious. They are. What about fighting your girl for a honey badger? You win, you get to take one home. Having a pet honey badger, like a loyal pet honey badger, would be so sick. Back home, oh honey, wait. Don't tell me that you already ate. Well, I don't have a girl, but my crush, she's just as scary. Now the question still stands. Would you fight your crush for a honey badger? No crush, but you get a pet honey badger? I think I'd want a pet honey badger. I think I'd take that deal. And this is the alpha male fucking fishing spot here, right? The cream of the crop fishing spot in this game is right here. So if y'all are looking for a fantastic spot to fish, also Radiant Emperor, huge. That was a great pull. This is where you want to go. So you'll want to fish up in this pond, right? And then go behind the waterfall. There's usually going to be a chest back here. We'll pop this guy open. Grab all the loot from out there. She would whoop my ass. She's Thai and she knows some kicks. The creme de la creme fishing spot. Yes. That is, those are the exact words I was looking for there. Magnifique. The creme de la creme. And then once we grab those, we can head down here through this thicket. And in this case, since we're a little bit earlier game, there's wolves. So we're going to want to beware the bad doggies. And check this out. Boom. You exit into this spot with fucking 8 fishing spots. So one run, like one reset of just this area gives you 10 fishing spots. Highly, highly recommend that y'all come here for all of your fishing needs. So anytime you're trying to ember farm, right here, make sure to do a little run, get your goods. My doubts to rest. The only one that's seeing, the only place we're being. Deep end is the one right next to you. And of course there's hella trees as well. So basically there's a handful of pine trees, but you don't really need pine trees that much after the like very beginning of the game, unless you're making very specific weapons. Or furniture if you really want like the smaller furniture. But yeah, there's plenty of birch trees, plenty of spruce trees here too. This is basically the spot to go to. I heard about the legendary glitch farm today. I could farm the ring I wanted to test out. Just spam a new legendary every 10 seconds. Are you talking about the killing what's he called? Sivian, the Echo Knight? You talking about killing him over and over again? Because I do know about that. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, word. Yeah, I heard about that too. And, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't feel great about using it. I know that they haven't patched it and it still works and you can do it. I just don't feel too great about using it, about doing it. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll just I know I have the ability to, but I personally am just gonna refrain from using that. That little glitch. But if you don't use it, you don't use it. And also, I totally get it. If you've just been farming for this ring over and over and over again and it hasn't dropped, like, I get it, man. I do. I don't mind using stuff like that in EA. I'm here to learn and test stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the other thing, too, is, like, I don't feel like anybody should feel too guilty or anything like that or, like, terribly bad about using it. Because, again, we're in early access. This is literally the time for us to be... We are essentially playtesting the game right now. I'm not here for a challenge or tryharding. Yeah, and that's completely fair, too. So if that's available to you, you may as well make use of it, right? Oh. And what am I missing here? Gangrenous eel and another... That's actually a bunch. 2 from that one pole. What can I get rid of? I don't need the coal. I got a haircut yesterday to... So not am almost bald around my head. So I went for a skin fade. Okay. Sorry. The grammar there was a little bit... It could trip me up there for a second. So I'm now, yeah. So I'm now almost bald. I gotcha. Did you get the low taper fader? The low taper fade. That's awesome, dude. Please don't tell me you got the broccoli haircut. No broccoli haircut for you. It's so nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like having... I mean, I know you're not actually bald. It's just your sides, but... It's nice. I just kind of shave my head, and then I don't have to worry about it, right? Don't have to worry about styling my hair. It's already styled for me, because it's not there. I don't want to use my food for that heal, so we'll just do that. I kept some length on the top because I like setting up broccoli haircut. This shit looks so bad, dude. In my opinion, there's only a small handful of people that can actually pull it off and it looks good. Not everyone can do it, man. And it's so oversaturated right now, dude. There's so many people who have it. I'm just like, come on, man. Let's also grab this last fishing spot before we continue with the story here. I don't have curly hair. Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't. Yeah, I've always liked haircuts like that, but I've never actually had one before. With like the longer hair on top and then you know, like fade to skin. Back when I had long hair, I was thinking about doing like the I forget what it's called, but like where you get the back of your head, you shave it. I was thinking about doing something like that, but I never got around to it. And then eventually I just decided that it had to go. It was time. As you can see, plenty of lumber here. So much lumber for you to get. Okay, I need to cut this from this direction because my dude's trying to pick up the shit that I can't. And let's also grab this birch wood as well. And I think that's another pine tree off on the side there. It looks a little bit too smooth to be spruce. It might be. It is pine. I'm guaranteeing you. Yep. And this dude's also going to be pine. If we can get another spruce tree, that's great. I don't think I need more birch, really. Yep, I did have this song in the playlist. We'll listen to it again though, because this thing's an absolute bop, dude. And we'll grab our silver here. And now that we're just about done with this area, let's start pushing forward and moving the story along. And I can guarantee you one boss today. I'll start working towards the Marin Woods boss. I don't know if we're going to get there today, but if I do at least get to the arena, we will fight him, and we'll get all the bosses blasted. Nero Nightmare, welcome. This game looks fun. It is an absolute blast, my friend. It is a grand old time. I highly recommend that you check it out and give it a try. It's great, and it is in early access. However, I don't really feel like it feels like a stereotypical game in early access. It's definitely not done, that's for sure. But it feels pretty close. The gameplay's super smooth. The systems are really well fleshed out. I mean, the biggest thing in this game is the combat, and the combat feels absolutely amazing. The art style's beautiful. The visual storytelling is great too. Like, it's fantastic. And look at this, look at this, look at this, where we have to follow this NPC. She matches our speed. Okay, how many games do that? Come on now. The polish is great, absolutely. Early access is usually cheaper, so you can get the game for cheaper before full release, and that's exactly what's going on here too, Nero. The game's, I believe it's $40 or 40 some dollars, and then once this game comes out in 1.0, it'll be $60. So definitely recommend getting it in early access if you do plan on getting this game, just so that you can get it for a cheaper price. And you get a couple of like benefits. So you don't get also I'm gonna take go on a little tangent here. I might have to hold on. Let me take care of this dude, because I do not want to get yeeted off the side of the map here and lose my hardcore character. Okay. I just gotta lock in for a second, and then I will continue saying what I was saying and catch up with chat. Okay. So one thing that Moon Studios, they can heal. Not all enemies, these specific enemies do. They drink like a little piss potion or something like that, and it heals their health. So Moon Studios, the team behind this game, is the same team that made Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Both of those games I have not played, but they are fan favorites. They've sold over 50 million copies of both, I believe. I love Ori. Heck yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone that I've talked to about Ori absolutely loves those games, and I'm gonna have to try them out at some point here. And they are very against microtransactions. So I highly doubt that we will ever see microtransactions in this game. So it is a one-time payment. You pay once and you own the game, and that's it. No microtransactions, no pay to win. It is just pay to play and own the game. So, frick microtransactions? Frick microtransactions indeed. 100% agree with you. Me no likey. There is one game that I feel does microtransactions quite well, and that is Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. Still, I don't like that they're in the game. However, because it's a free-to-play game, and there is no pay to win, it's acceptable. I think it's okay. I like PoE. Oh yeah, I love PoE too. Great game. I'm waiting to rip more Path of Exile 2. I'm waiting for the new season to come out for PoE 2. And I need them to do some more optimization, because again, I don't have a super like hyper giga chad PC that can run those games without any lag, and without like frame stuttering and stuff like that. So I just need to wait for the optimization to come out, and I will definitely play some PoE on stream. That would be a lot of fun. It's not pay to win, it's pay for ease of item management. Yeah, like you can go through the entire game without paying for any storage spots and be completely fine. Like, you definitely don't need them. Let's get this parry and show this little rat what's up. Yeah, you can play the game all the way through. You can be, you know, hyper end game and not, you know, buy any storage tabs, but it's gonna be a little awful. You know, you're really gonna have to be on top of your item management. So yeah, it's the best microtransaction implementation that I have seen in any game, in my personal opinion. I think they handle it very well. I bought a bunch. It's not too expensive. Like some games you pay for 15 bucks for a skin. Yeah, I agree. I also bought, I've spent more money than I would like to admit on PoE 2 cosmetics and PoE cosmetics. However, I don't feel guilty about it because it's going to a good studio. And you know, I'd rather support them than buy fucking Blizzard skins, you know? I don't want to be supporting Blizzard and D4 and... No thank you. I don't want to be giving money to the breast milk bandits, you feel me? Don't feel too great about that. I have 2 PoE t-shirts and a hoodie. So, I should have a PoE t-shirt and a hoodie. I think it's way too late to reach out to their team. Because I did the thing where I was like, hey, I don't want the points, but I do want the hoodie and actually not the t-shirt. I should have the hoodie, but I do want the hoodie. And I never got the hoodie, but I did get this little guy right here. Yeah. So I do have the art book, which is absolutely sick. And it still smells very nice. So I really should have gotten a hold of them to either get those points or that hoodie. And again, this was like excuse me, over a year ago that that I did that purchase, so I think it's too late, but I think it still might be worth it reaching out to them and seeing if I can still get a hold of that hoodie. How does one get a shirt? I bought the early access supporter pack. That's how I got that book. And in those supporter packs you can choose whether or not to get the like physical items or to trade them in for in-game currency, like MTX currency. And I did that for the t-shirt, but not for the hoodie and for the art book. So I think the issue there is I bought that through the... Oh, I didn't even finish this area. What am I doing? I bought it through the Steam instead of buying it through their website. And it was a little finicky, so I think it might have gotten... What I wanted might have gotten a little lost in translation there. And when I bought the version with the book, I just bought that through their website, so... I did the same thing. Word. So if you did get it through Steam, then they might have done a little fucky wucky. It's possible. Let's get a little bit more distance from these guys. Dodge that. Okay, really gotta watch out for my health here. Get one of these really quick. Okay. Pick this up. Food inventory's full. Perfect. You can transfer your Steam account to their launcher, though. From my experience, it runs better on their launcher. I might end up doing that. Because, again, I've been having some pretty significant performance issues with PoE. And I don't want to have to deal with that. I want to be able to enjoy the game and play the game without lagging my Bertute off. How do I get up here? I don't remember. I do not remember. It's coming to me. It's coming to me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not shoot the wall. Let's shoot the enemy, please. Rat bastard healing on me. Come on now. And I forgot to infuse my bow with the enchantment increase on barrier. So we'll make sure to do that when we go back to town next. Which should be relatively soon. Alright, let's take this easy. I don't think I'm going to die from any of this fall damage, but I should treat it as such. Still keep that hardcore mindset, even though we're getting quite strong. Because the last thing I want, again, is to get complacent, and then next thing you know, because I'm complacent and being like, oh, dude, I can handle this just fine, I kick the bucket. And I've got to restart. And I don't want to do that. There we go. Grab these guys here. Are there different classes in this? So, there are going to be different classes in this. However, the classes aren't going to work the way that you probably think that they will. So right now in early access, the current class system in this game works stat-wise. So it's very reminiscent to how the Souls games do classes, where your class depends on where you put your stat points. However, in the 1.0 release, they're completely demolishing the stat point system. And classes are going to work as essentially a guideline to how to build your character. So, for example, if you play the Barbarian class, Barbarians use great axes, like two-handed axes and heavy armor, but you don't have to use heavy axes and heavy armor if you choose the Barbarian. You can still play any other class. So your class is determined by the gear that you use, not by what gear you are limited from using. So, essentially, by using, like, heavy armor and a great axe, you can unlock more abilities for great axes and for heavy armor usage. But if you want to wear heavy armor and use magic, you can still do that. You'll just, basically, like, level up your class in the mage class or the wizard class or whatever it is. So I think that's going to be a really nice, fresh take on how classes work. And I'm pretty excited to see how it's going to work out. And as a matter of fact, the first time that I heard that classes were going to be in this game, which I actually got from Psychit's Mike in chat, he told me about classes, and I was like, no, dude, no. Like, they're adding classes in this game? That sounds awful. Like, I don't want to be, pigeonholed into playing this game a specific way. I want to play it the way that I want to play it. And Moon Studios is very well aware of that, so that's why that they're doing the class system the way that they are. So you, again, will not be limited to playing a class the way that they think you should play it, which is baller, man. I mean, for a game like this, that's how it should be. And it just goes to show how much they care about the people that are playing this game. Like, they want to make a good game that people enjoy playing and are going to spend time playing it and having a good time. Which, in my opinion, that's how you should be if you're a game studio, right? Your goal should be make a good game, not how much money can we extort from our players, right? Is this co-op? Yes, it is up to 4-person co-op. And it is a lot of fun playing co-op. It is so much fun playing co-op. So enemies have friendly fire on, and so do you in co-op. However, the friendly fire is not 100% damage to your allies. It's like 10% or something like that. The main thing is that if I'm not paying attention to where I'm swinging my sword and I hit my friend too many times, I'm going to stagger them. I'm going to mini-stun them. If I'm not paying attention to where I'm parrying an ability, I might accidentally parry my friend's ability, and now they're mini-stunned. So it's really cool the way that they've implemented it. I very much like it a lot. It makes you think about your positioning and your friend's positioning and how you guys play the game together. Yeah, it is really cool. I very much enjoy the direction that Moon Studios is going with this game. Yeah, I think what we'll do for this specific hardcore run is once we beat the bosses and we get into endgame, we will start up a new character and do that melee build that I was talking about. So we'll either do like a Thorns or I'm not sure. I want to kind of do like a Fire Swordsman. I think would be a lot of fun. Like sword and shield, you know, fire damage on the old sword. Try and make it kind of like parry only. Not every move in this game is parryable, so I will have to dodge. But basically make it a point to parry almost every attack that is parryable in this game. And, you know, maybe I lax up on that a bit so that I can actually, like, not, you know, die every 2 seconds from missing my parries, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll wait till we get there. Team squabbles can be settled with the Fight Club? Absolutely they can. And there's going to be proper PvP added into this game as well, in the future, where you can basically like fight your friends, which I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Testing your parries and your skills out on other people. I think it's going to be a grand old time. They've got a lot of cool stuff planned for this game. And I'm here for it, man. I'm happy to be able to play this game now in the state that it is and place test stuff and let them know. Hold on. My heart just dropped. That was almost the end right there. Holy shit. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. You know what? I don't drink that often. I've got a little bit of Disaronno here underneath my desk. I'm gonna take a little swig from that bottle because that was bad, dude. That was not good. If anybody is willing to clip that, please clip that. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. Safe. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I have there's a 7TV emote that I put in the thing for those exact moments. It's the one where Pepe's like wiping his brow. I don't remember what it's called. Let me open up my browser here really quick. God, that was so close. Let me open up my Twitch channel here. That would have been not so great, my man. Let's see, which one is it? It is... Come on, computer, please. Load, please, please, please. Yeah, Monkasteer, that works, absolutely. Saved, yes, saved is the one I'm looking for. Oh, what? I can't do multiple? What the heck? Why is it not working? What the flick, dude? Let me check, and maybe I'm typing it wrong. Maybe I'm being a silly Billy and typing it wrong. Love this song. BT dubs. Come on now. It should just be saved. Oh, it's capital S. That's why. Christ. There we go. Oh my god. Let me make true on my word here. Take a little swig of the old amaretto. The anti-hydration liquid. This stuff is like liquid candy. I'm actually gonna get up and do some reps. We're gonna get a little movement in here. Okay. We're gonna use the band, and I'm gonna do some front facing shoulder raises here. Get a little bit of blood pumping. Thank you, Tilted. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whew. That was stressful, man. I'm sweating. Okay. Let's grab... Oh, he's gonna heal. The bastard. Okay. Let's grab our roots down here. There's usually another item hidden behind here. A chest, yeah! Open high, make them wheels roll. Oh, make them wheels roll. Pull me back together. And we are not fighting you on that ledge. I'm gonna fight you from a safe distance right over here. Okay. And then is Axeman up here? No Axeman up here. And I don't feel like rolling through that and then accidentally rolling off the edge to my death. So let's... Okay, can we open the chest, please? There we go. I know I'm missing out on a lot of gear and a lot of food and stuff like that on the floor. On the ground. Floor. Come on now. I just don't want to head back quite yet. Side. So that I never feel alone again. They've always been so kind. But now they brought you away. Your heart is too strong. Oh, I thought I would be able to get the plunging attack. Not quite, though. Nice. That backflip attack was clutch, actually. And what are we missing resources-wise here? I'm not too worried about that. Dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, sure don't talk about it. I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, sure don't talk about it. Sure don't talk about it. Bow, bow, bow. And check out this little animation and cinematic. Look at this absolute beaut. The cinematics in this game are really good too. I don't know if I brought that up before. The thing I feel is pain. Cause my absence of you. This does not look like early access. That's exactly my point. It's early access, but it does not look or feel like early access at all. Like there's a couple things that definitely feel like early access, I would say, but not a lot. Not a lot. Yep, get Big Boy to kill his friend. And let's move this way. So if we get knocked around, we don't get knocked off. Wait for him to heal, get my stamina back up. Roll out of the way. Not roll that way. Nice. This before, we don't talk about it. Do the boogie all night long. What am I missing here? A bomb. Excuse me. I ain't worried about it. And here. Okay. Always stressful jumping off those cliffs. I need to practice parrying those sweep attacks. I can get the axe attacks just fine. And those big boy slammo attacks too. I've never even tried parrying them before, so I don't even know if they are parryable. I would assume that most of them are. We can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise. Sure don't talk about it. Sure don't talk about it. And also, if you do not have a controller, Nero, I highly recommend that you wait to play this game until you get one. It is not amazing on a controller, I'll say that much. Definitely not designed to be played on mouse and keyboard. You can play it, but it is cursed. And you will die to fall damage many a time. I have a controller? Okay. Fantastic. Also... Skybox, if you're still in the chat, oh, and I didn't reset my camera, dang it. Skybox, if you're still in the chat, what controller do you have? Because that controller is sick. That you sent in your setup. Would love to know. And is it a good controller? Do you like it? Do you enjoy using it?
Serum, the waters are draining, but we heard shouts from beyond the tree.
It's an easy SMX X20. Okay.
What happened? Where are the others?
It was a beast. It took my life. It tore right through her. But I ran.
It's not your fault.
Okay, gang.
Perhaps it is fate that you came after all, sir.
We're gonna get ready to fight this boss here.
Carnage does not go unanswered.
Bought it because of this game. Hell yeah.
Return to their camp and see if you can track.
How do you like it so far?
Winnick and I
PS3, PS4, PS5, and Xbox One. Damn, you've got the whole lineup of controllers. That's sick.
Torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
So it bleeds.
So it bleeds. I'm gonna be making some artwork of Ellsworth on stream probably next week. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from working on the Twitch badges and emotes. And we're gonna make Ellsworth with like the Giga Chad face. Gonna call him Chadsworth. I also have Xbox, PS4, PS5, and Easy SMX. Very nice.
Sarum, Governor Ellsworth, please help.
Well, I'll help them. Don't you worry, I'll help them. Alright, so let's grab this tree really quick. We're gonna head back to base. Head back to Sacra. Yes, it is our base. Head back to town. Which is another 10 reps, which I'll actually get those out of the way right now. Pop this chair over the old carpet. What should we do here? Let's do the side shoulder raises, but I'm going to do them with the clubs. And because I don't have a lot of space, I'm going to be slightly off camera to do these. Just so that I have enough space to be able to not hit anything. So this way isn't going to work. This way is also not going to work. I need to move my chair more out of the way. And we can do them sideways this way. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Am I preparing for battle? One could say that. One could say that. Okay. So, first things first, let's go repair our equipment.
Hang on. Everything is right.
Let's toss in 4 iron, 4 silver. Let's get the spruce wood going as well, and I did not repair my equipment, so let's go back and do that really quick. Ooh, doses and mimosas? Come on now. I think this would be a good song to listen to for the boss fight. So, I'll go back to this one once we... And I didn't repair my stuff again! Damn it! We'll go back to this song unless another banger comes on before we fight the old bossy poo. So let's repair equipment really quick.
Best friend is a blade.
I've had too much to drink. Had too much time to think. So leave me alone. I'm not gonna sing this one because, again, I'm not a great singer and I will let y'all enjoy it. I move slow, slow, slow. Ooh. Yeah. I say as I continue singing it. Okay, so our first weapons chest is full. We'll start moving them in here. And then I will have to make sure... Oh, wait, no, that's not the weapons chest. This is the armor chest. What am I doing here? Or I'm gonna lose it. I'm not gonna... What I'll say is I'm not gonna try and match the falsetto. Because I cannot do that. For sure I cannot do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this song's a big vibe. Maybe not the vibe for a boss fight though. Now that I'm listening to it a little bit more. So our armor chest is gonna be full, so we'll start moving armor into here. Let's pull this out. But this part, dude, this part for fighting boss, the bitch ass hoes that hate me the most. Oh yeah, I hate you too. While blasting this dude in the face. Shit, I hate you too. Actually, what we'll use our Radiant Ember for, the one that we did get, is let's increase our damage resistance to 10%. So we're getting the maximum amount of damage res that we can possibly get. We'll try and re-roll this. Let's see, what do I have here? For hopefully we can get barrier on food consumption. Max focus increase, that doesn't really help. Weight reduction. And thorns. It's something. It's something. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. And we will make sure to infuse this with resistance increase when I have barrier, or enchantment increase when I have barrier.
I guarantee. Shells will begin.
That hate me the most. Oh yeah, I hate you too. And we'll go over here to Eleanor. Let's infuse this weapon with this guy. We'll do it with this. Yeah, we'll do it with this one for the time being. Champagne and cocaine, how you get me through. Bop, bop. And I think everything here is really good. We'll swap out our ring for the regainable health ring. And then we'll grab our bed buff. We'll grab our XP buff. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. And then we'll zen for a moment. And my camera, I did not bring my camera down again. We'll zen for a moment, and then we shall defeat this boss. So, let's grab our health regen ring, or regainable health ring. And we'll swap you out for the XP ring. Perfect. And then we've got max level potions that we care about, and spark scale oil. And we also leveled up, so let's level up the damage as well. Perfect. Let's take one more look at our gear here. And the LE res is really going to come in handy for this fight. Champ Power 5 Barrier. Really quickly, let's look through our armors, our hoods, and see if we have any helmets that have barrier on eating food. And I have one helmet that does not have that. However, we have a couple of armor pieces that are up on the second floor of the Rookery Tower. So let's go check that really quick. And I forgot to grab my bed buff. Sometimes, dude, sometimes I wish my brain would just, like, work normally. Sometimes, man. Come on. Alright, let's see. Barrier on food? Barrier, I need food? No. And that's the only helmet that we have in here. Alright. Gang. Let's do this thing. Let's get our buffs. Can I replace all your lonely nights? Lonely nights, can I replace all your lonely nights? Lonely nights. Okay, let's get our little bufferino here. Boom. Perfect. And through here. And then let's head down this way. We'll grab our XP buff from the inn.
See that?
And let me double check and make sure I don't have any other apps open in the background that I don't need. Because I am noticing a little bit of stuttering, just a tiny amount of lag.
And who might you be?
Which is much better in here. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really loading anything, but FPS did drop to 30 in here, so I might have something else open in the background. Okay, so we've got XP, we've got a bed buff, we have all the potions we want, we've got food, not the best food, but we have good food. Let's fast travel back to the Lowland Meadows, and we'll head to the boss arena. Can I replace all your lonely nights? And we'll need to kill one thing so that we can at least start the fight off with some barrier before we inevitably take some damage and lose it. And I know there's some bogeys in here. So let's head in here. We'll use this so that we can actually see what's happening. Again, we're just looking to kill one enemy. And it could be free of enemies since we just cleared this, like cleared the water out. That's right, we gotta go up here, over. Okay. Gotta take it nice and slow. Grab all that. Where do I don't forget. Is there not a ladder here? Oh. I do not remember how to continue. Okay, whatever. We won't worry about it because I want to fight this boss. I want to get to the boss. And I know we've got a couple goons that we can slay this way. Let me know. Yeah, there's that guy across. We'll just take care of him really quick. Wait for him to heal up. Get my stamina back. Perfect. And we've got our barrier. I slip away. Onto the boss arena. I guess we could have just killed this dude too. And then we'll go down here. Okay. And look at the visual storytelling here, gang. Before, this was nice, pristine woods, but now that this beast is trampled through here, look at that. It's all messed up and gunked up. And all the trees are toppled and everything. It's so cool. Like, the attention to detail is just magnifique. Chef's kiss, if you will. Okay. And down here is where we're going to fight the boss. So, I will take a quick break here. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we'll zen for a moment and get right into the fight. So, I will be right back, gang. Alright, y'all. I am back. We did a teleport. So, as a matter of fact, I need to do 10 reps before we do this fight. So let's go do that really quick. We're just gonna do grip. We're just gonna do grip, something light. Oh yeah, I have returned. Let me just move this up. I mean, I could just do this sitting down, but I may as well get up. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And if we time this right with this song, it should start getting a little hectic during the old fight here. So, click back on here. Timing's off. Timing's really off. Whew. Okay. Sorry, I was not paying attention at all during that fight. I had to lock in for that. My beginning gameplay was awful, man. I was not playing that well, and I needed to just completely focus. And I realized that my camera wasn't even set back up. So, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my pup for a walk, then prepare for WoW expansion. Bye-bye. Whew. I'm sorry I did not respond to you, Skybox. Thank you for sticking around. Have a good walk. Oh, damn, this thing is huge. Monkasteer? Yes. Yes. Saved. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I could not afford to not be paying attention during that fight. That was intense. We did it. We did it. We got the bear heart. Also. Oh, man, that was stressful. Holy smokes. But we did it. We did it. We came out alive. Give me that bear heart, please. Thank you. That was way too close for comfort. And if you saw, I wasn't really dealing that much damage either. So that was quite the drawn out boss fight there. And I thought my damage was going to be good, so... Oofty. Okay. Excuse me. Oof. That was a good fight. It was a fun fight. It was very stressful. And the fact that I went through half my food in the first, like, quarter of the fight, I did not think that was gonna go the way that it did. I thought that was it. Alright, we did it. We made it. We did it. We did it. Whole crew singing swan songs. So all just ticking time bombs. Gonna Lambro like LeBron's mom. And then my friends go, Emily, Ben, and Lorenzo.
Ev, good to see you.
And whatever happens, assassins are stabbed in the back of my cabin, nabado yap, and I'm glad that it happened. I love that line. I love that line so much. And I can't even remember it. Oof, okay. We are safe. We have done it. We have to be much better prepared for the next boss fight, because that's gonna be rough. Like, let's craft one and see if we can get one. We're looking for sharp, I believe, gives us more critical damage. Let's see, what do we get? We got Razor, so we got the crit chance increase, but the reduced durability. That's kind of sick. We did get something critical related, but just not exactly what I was looking for. That's okay. We get it next time. And if not next time, we get it next time after that time. We got those cooking. Now we should be able to go and upgrade a bunch of our buildings too. Perfect. And we're back to Cherie. Also, I defeated a boss and teleported, so that's 20 reps there that I gotta do for y'all. Good doggy. And Nero, you get a little buff when you pet animals. If you look in the top left of my screen, the heart buff that is furthest left, I got that from petting the doggy. So you get like a little health boost for, I think it's like a couple minutes. Well, let's reset our bed buff as well here. Let's drop off our food ingredients. Oh man, that was a stressful fight. Okay, let's see. What next? What next? I guess we could just start pushing into the Marin Woods. We should get rid of this gear that we don't need. And then we'll head to the Marin Woods. I'll even teleport for y'all. I'll even teleport. Get a couple more reps in. Devant ma chérie. Oh, we're driving through the night. Get rid of that. We'll hold on to this because why not? Uh-oh. Uh-uh. Damage increase. Big barky doggy. And you don't have anything that I want, right? Correct. Barrier on damage dodge, okay. And no barrier on food eat, unfortunately. Ellie res increased by 10. That's a max Ellie res. We should probably hold on to that. And the damage barrier on damage dodge. Honestly, if it wasn't for that damage reduction chest plate, I think that would have perished. I think that would have been the end of this hardcore run on that boss. So we need to be upping our damage here, which means that I need to start upgrading this weapon too, because I should have done that actually before this fight, because this is only at 9. I think my resources inventory is full too. Almost.
Everything is right.
And let's go upgrade this dude. Can I even? I can't even. Why not? Oh, I can. We did get this, which is just more damage. From here, I would pull probably the barrier on kill. I think I take the slight bite here, the slight hit, and we start upgrading this guy before we... Yeah, because Frigid is just butt. Like, it's just not great. And I'm not even using ice. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll upgrade this guy. And the next is the Sinew. Okay, so if this dude's maxed out before we do plague stuff.
Nothing sings like steel.
Okay, we'll swap these out.
See the glint of steel in your eyes.
I got one of these guys. Let's see if we can roll a good little thing on here. Eh. I didn't live in, I heard song.
Greetings, warrior.
And then let's infuse this with the increase if I have barrier. Rolling stone, I'm alone. Awaken, and I can't seem to find my friends go. Awaken, and I never know if I can go home. Oh, could be falling, crawling, lying. I won't leave you.
Maybe it's time you trade.
Let's drop off our resources. By the bear heart. The skull and the tusks in here. Born again. It ends, yeah. And what do we have for some more lightning damage? Super high crit chance. So we'll put that on here. More crit chance. Really high armor pen too on that piece. That's another damage res, which I'll keep. Crit damage increase. You know what we'll do? We'll put crit damage back on the bow. We have at least one piece of gear. Oh, but see, this one has crit damage, but it's only increased by 9, and that should be replaced with crit chance. Really. We have crit chance on everything but the chest piece, which is just lightning damage. I say just, but the lightning damage is very important. Let's see, thorns. We could start working towards getting a busting plague chest piece, but I'll need to find damage reduction on a plague chest piece. Unless we want to go full barrier, but I need that damage reduction if I'm going to be surviving hardcore. Alright. And now let's go grab our gear. See if we can grab a damage increase.
Sacrament endures.
And what I can also do is I have a couple more Void Embers. We'll use our Void Embers to try and re-roll this a handful of times and see if we can't get some good enchants on it. So let's go in here. Grab our Void Embers. Grab our Awakening Embers. And let's see if we can't get something good on here. Attack speed increased by durability is nice if this wasn't Razor. Crit damage increased by 14 is really good though, so we'll probably keep that. Instead of using an Ember to pull another crit damage thing off. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of this one for the barrier on kill, so let's do that really quick. What's the current crit damage that we have waiting? 17? It's higher. I think I do one more void. Not that. One of these. Okay. Another crit damage increase. I think we just have to roll with it. We just have to roll with it, and that's okay. Dealing damage on damage dodge is not great. If we can just find something that has a damage increase, like a weapon with a damage increase, we'll just use that. So let's see if we can find that. Damage increased by durability is great, but not on this weapon. Attack damage increased by 10. Perfect. Now, damage increase is actually... I only just noticed that these are two different things. Because attack damage only applies to your attacks, while damage increase applies to all damage that you deal. So rune damage and attack damage. And I'm assuming, like, deal damage on staggering an enemy. That would increase that damage, because it's all damage across the board. So good thing to keep in mind there. So we'll grab this and we'll pull the attack damage increase off of the mace. Yep. And then let's pop both of these on here. We'll keep the critical damage, barrier on kill, and the attack damage increase. Damage on damage dodge. Don't need that. Attack damage increase. Perfect. And the only thing that we're missing crit chance on is this. We have the crit damage increase, but it's really low. So let's go grab one more Essence Ember and put some crit chance on our hood. Just take one. And I put the wrong thing back, damn it. I don't know if I could... Oh, how to let you go. There we go. Not crit damage. I need crit chance. Crit chance. Okay. And then let's crit chance on the hood. Now I'm feeling sad in Scandinavia. Oh, and I don't know why I haven't been able to roll barrier on this thing, because I haven't been re-rolling the Fizz Res. And barrier is a defensive one. Come on, man. Okay, and then we can put these guys back in. This is our armor chest, which is almost full. So boom, and then the rest of these can sit in here. Minus the XP ring, which we'll put back on. Okay. And I think we dropped off all of the food. And our resources. Yep. And maybe we have the spruce planks to fix up the elevator.
You like? What a view!
Rookery elevator. Was plain wood, and we do have it. Sick. I think we get the general goods store up. And hopefully he can give us a ring, a jade ring, or a willow ring are the two rings that we're looking for. Let's get Eleanor's enchantment shop going too. We don't really need the sanctum, but may as well. May as well get the scaffolding going too. Don't need to upgrade the inn. And let's start putting more resources towards the pantry too, so that we can start crafting our big time gear. Hee. Okay. So much content. There is so much content in this game. Nero, it's crazy. And again, this isn't even 1.0. And the amount of playtime that's in the game right now, the CEO, Thomas Mahler of Moon Studios, has confirmed that we are there, like, about the amount of time that we're spending on the game is approximately 40% of what will be available in 1.0. So, like, the amount of time that it takes you to get from starting on the shore to end game is 40%. So, and including, like, end game stuff. So, there's much more to come in the future. It's just, this game is so good. I highly recommend anyone and everyone who's into, like, Souls-likes, ARPGs, is even looking for, like, a new genre of game that is fun, is rewarding, is satisfying, looks really pretty. Highly recommend. Highly recommend No Rest for the Wicked. We got the upgrade there. Let's upgrade our chest piece as well, if we have the materials to do so. And then we'll teleport, and I'll get the reps in that I owe y'all. I feel so down. Why do I feel so down? I don't want to use my wool garments. Do I feel so down? Actually, we can use it on the gloves because I don't see myself getting a new pair of rapid gloves anytime soon. But we could get the movement speed pantaloons sometime soon. Who knows? Okay. And then let's teleport to the Marin Woods. I know we didn't finish exploring the lowland meadows. I just want to move here, start pushing into this area. So, I owe y'all 30 reps, and I have been negligent on upgrading or updating the rep counter. So, very bog, indeed. So I missed a lot of reps on here. Let me think about how many I might have missed. So the last 10 I did before the boss fight I didn't put. I'm pretty sure I didn't count 30. We'll say 40. So we'll say 130 reps, right? 40. Yep. And then total reps. 40 will take us to 400. And we're about to do Satisfy. Let's do some club flow. Do some club flow. A little bit of a club flow. No. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. We're not done. What am I doing moving my chair back? Come on now. Shall we do next? This guy out of the way. Let's do some kettlebell swings here. Okay, 10 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's see. I haven't done any RDLs today. We can do some RDLs. See how the old hammies are feeling. Oh, balance is definitely off. That's one. That's 2. That's 3. Don't skip leg day. Absolutely not. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. And now we'll do 10 more on the other side. Ooh, balance. No bueno. 2. Gotta move up a little bit. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Oofta. Alrighty. Let's push into the Marin Woods a little bit here. Get our fishing done. Like I could touch my feet. Boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Grab this fishing spot as well. Oh, come on. Get out of here, Mr. Bot. We don't want you in here. And good thing I looked up too, because I would have missed it. Okay, there we go. Set it up. Keep rolling, rolling, drop it, baby, drop it like a starling. Oofty. Okay, damage is definitely looking better for sure. Let's grab the tomata. Nice. Oh yeah, damage is looking much better now. We're definitely not in the clear. But we are doing much better. Perfect. Okay. I don't remember where you get the stuff for him. I think it's over this way.
Fed the savages. They'll all know.
But you got that ocean up. Woman! And you got that ocean up. And we'll head this way. Hello, buddy. And we completed a challenge. So that's another 10 reps. Perfect. Grab this. Nice. That was an awful reaction time. Holy crap. And get yoked. Fly, little birdie, fly. And this way we can go up there, and I think this is blocked off. Yep. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Nice. Then up here we go. I'm playing a little bit too quickly, so I've gotta tone it down here a little bit. Okay. And this jump we can make. Whoopsie daisy. Let's get you right. Timing is off. There we go. And then back across. And we gotta go down this way to get that. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. And then we can hop down here. And hop down here. Boom. Perfect. And that opens up here. Nice. And then we gotta knock that down. Wait for Big Boy to come down here. Oofty. There we go. Lego. Hit him with the old parry. We'll grab this guy too. Perfect. Hello, buddy. I could have just done that. That would have been fine. Okay. Easy. Easy barrier gain. Now I have noticed that there is a little bit of a glitch there with the bow where like sometimes the game thinks that something's in front of you but it's not, so your arrows don't actually fly. It's really odd. Okay. Let's grab this. And then up here, we grab that. Grab this. Cut this bad boy down here. Having bots strolling into chat help me with the auto mod phrases. Oh, I see. Oof, caps lock. No, you're good. Yeah. Bots beep boop. You know, I feel honored that the bots would think that they could get away with being in this stream. They think I need fake viewers. Get the fuck out of here. Dup, doop, dup, doop, da, da, dup. Dup, boop, dup, doop, da, da, dup. The boss literally going doop, dup, doop, da, da, dup, doop, dup, doop, dup, doop, dup, doop, da, da, dup. Look at this. Look at this ridiculousness. And as you can see, the lightning damage chains too, which is always fun. Now I'm very trepidatious about very not wanting to go in there because you see that health bar? That's a bear. Right? That is a death sentence, is what that is. And the only way forward is to get past that rat bastard. Okay. Bears are stressful. The plague bears, honestly, to me, are not as stressful as these guys. Because if you get hit by them too many times, they'll bleed you. And you take bleed damage the more you move. So if you try and dodge their stuff, well, you're gonna die. EDM is how I think robots sound like when they communicate with each other. Okay, I am kind of scared to do this part. So, circle is to release. Do I hit circle again to grab on again? No. It's X. Okay. So let's practice this drop here before we do it. So be here. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, I just have to have the joystick pulled into the wall. I see. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Let's get our stamina back. Okay. Because if you miss that, there is a very high chance that you hit the rock right down there, and it'll just insta-kill you from that fall. So, we're trying to make sure that that would not happen. And I know I can, like, speed up here, but we're just gonna take it nice and slow. No need to rush through this. Especially this area, I need to be, like, zen, take my time, really be chill. Stratosphere once again. Ridiculous. That's where we can be free. Your Highness. Sipping on lean. That's how it's supposed to be. When you talk about it. And now we can kick this down. I don't remember what's down here. Oh, it's just where I came from. Is Justice Dance on this playlist? I don't think it is. I will queue it up right now, though. It is in my like songs, but it is not in this playlist. So I'm gonna add it to the playlist, and we will add it to the queue. And now that you brought up Justice, there's actually a couple more Justice songs I want to listen to as well. That's where we can be free, Your Highness. Add to queue. Oh, yeah. And then we'll also queue up this dude. Add to queue. And we'll add this guy too. To the queue. Let's go! Yes, sir. Do the dance. Get blasted, bozo. Get out! Oof. Enough of that. Bozo. Okay, more damage. Easy. Not even gonna worry about this dude. And then down here, we can get rid of the dude that's in the way. Oh, hello. Nice. Easy peasy. And then we'll go up this way. We've got these two guys. So in order to get to him, I need to get on top of this cart, which is up here. Mamma mia! Then over here. Ugh, performance, dude. Come on, I need a better computer. Ooh, bad. Forgot that I can't go through that way. Okay. Computer, yes. Yes. Again, let me make sure that I've got all my background programs closed. Oh, my browser's open. I bet you this'll help. This will help. And then let me close my Steam window. And then I need Spotify, No Rest for the Wicked, and Streamlabs open. Okay, so this should help. This should help some. Oh yeah, already feeling smoother. Perfect. I grab that. And get away these. And then let's grab this as well while we're here. Get out of here. And now we can get into the village. Yay! And all those rat bastards get blown up.
Do you hear it? No.
Yup, that's where we're headed next. Or, well, not next, but that's where we're headed soon. Okay, I don't like this area. Especially with 4. Okay. The particle effects for the lightning quiver are just ridiculous. Come on, grab onto the vines, please. Thank you. Okay. Not gonna get caught up in that BS. Get juggled by the boars. No thank you. Let's grab this guy. Hit the dig site. Real quick like. Blast this dude to oblivion. Whee! Come on, buddy. Alright. I'll fall for your trap and fight you where you want to be fought. Okay, my health was not in danger, but... Well, it was, sitting on the edge of that ledge. Beautiful parry. Absolutely beautiful. I think there's another dude. Oh, yeah. And this is where these nettles go. Hey, buddy, eat these. Oh, hello, Foxy. Bye, Fox. Oh, hello, you too. I will not get caught by your grab attack and, in fact, blast you to the heavens. And now we can go in here, and I believe there's a chest to grab. It's just an item. The graveyard key. I forget where that takes us to. I do not remember. Burn out. If that's the only answer. And I think now we just have to go to the village, honestly. A chest to grab? Huh? I love that. I love that emoji. That fucking... I mean, I guess not emoji. What am I talking about? Emote. I love that emote. Booba. Just... It's the only answer. How do I get up there? I no remember. Because I think it's two dudes, right? Yeah, it's this guy. Or maybe it's just that one dude. So I need to get there from over here. Oh, I remember now. It's all coming to me. Right, this is the drop into the pond, and if you don't make the drop, you die. Right. So it's just walk off the edge. Okay. Huh? Get blasted. Right, then we can grab that. We can grab whatever she has. Food inventory is full. Is it a dish? It is. It's actually a pretty decent dish, too. Let's eat our fucking... I don't know why even I still have the mushroom soup. The mushroom soup. Locked from the other side. Classic. Let's grab that. And then we can climb up from the vines here after we hit these two fishing spots. Real quick like. Boom. Give me fish, please. Just like that. And what are we missing? The fish, I think? Yeah, and I don't care about the raw trout. Then up here. Fuck out of here. And this is how we continue forward. Yes. And then up here. You sniff that. Sniff the cocaine of death. And now we get access to the village, baby. Lee and And we can't knock down that bridge because we have to go through the village and around. Boom, boom, boom. And then we have a bad doggy. Little lag there, holy smokies. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. And then here, we go down to here. Look, I have a little present for you, dude. And then I believe the next present that we need is down this way. Through this area. And I think there's a bad guy here. Yep. Perfect. Let's make a little digging. I don't forget, never ender. I remember. How do I get up there? Oh, I remember now. Never ender. Okay, and then we actually have to go this way here. Don't forget, never ender. And I don't think correct. Then this way, we have to fight through this end of the village.
There's a sweetness to it. Finally.
Oh, right. Knock down the ladder. Hello, doggy. Bad doggy. Sorry, Buster. I'm gonna have to put you down. 2, 3. Don't forget. Nice. I remember. Oh, yes, I do remember. And I believe it's back here. Where is this? Oh, it's up there. That's right. How do I get to you? I have to get up there. Like a promise. And that ladder has to be dropped, right? No. No? Huh? Why? There we go. Well, no, I'm pretty sure I should just be able to go up that ladder. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Not worried about it. So I got what I needed, and now we can go across here. And if I remember correctly, we need to go down. Let's grab this fishing spot super quick. The longest... I broke like a promise. And then I think we have to go in through the back door. Oh! In order to... in order to blow this dude up. Yeah. See, I remember some things sometimes. And now we can go up through here. Don't forget, never ender.
I can hear another voice like a stranger.
And I'm skipping all the cutscenes because A, I don't want to spoil him for anybody in chat who hasn't played this game yet and is planning on doing so. And B, I've seen him a handful of times. So I'm not too worried about it. About watching him again. Because I'm going to, once 1.0 comes out, I'm going to sit down. We'll do a full playthrough on stream. Sit down, watch every single cutscene. It'll be beautiful. Absolutely bonkers. Kick this down. Bum, bam, bum, 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 bam. And no running across this. Okay. And I think there's bad guys here. Yep. Okay, fuck you. And they didn't spawn any more dudes? Nope. Okay, we're safe. For now. Can I do it? Oh, I can. Oh, I still got it, baby. Banked it on a page. Boom, beat 'em. Bow, bow. Boom, beat out. And we can't go there. Oh! This is what's blocking it. Ah, okay. Okay. I think this way gives us more loot. Yard. Down and back will give us ore. Oh yeah. Perfect. And then through here, we just have to go down this way. Oh god. Please grab onto the vines. Thank you. Me no likey this one. Make sure I'm properly lined up here. Okay. And a little fishing spot, which we won't grab because there's a bear. Oh, there's two bears! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know if I'm bled, so I'm just gonna stand and wait for the bleed bar to disappear. I forgot. I forgot that there are bears down here, let alone 2 of them. Okay. We are Gussie Gang. As of now, we are Gussie Gang. Okay. Little fishing. I think this is, a little secret area. Yeah. There we go. Saved. Indeed. Crack this guy open. Perfect. And then we'll go up here. All the way up here. Is there anything this way? I think this is the way up, I believe. Yep. This will give us the shortcut. And then after we get past the... I think we just listened to Neverender, I think, maybe? I added all these songs to the playlist, so they could just be replaying. But I ain't skipping it, because Neverender's a banger. A certified hood classic, if you will.
The temple can be reached here.
Okay, the egg.
There will be
Perfect.
Sarah will fight.
Grab this boy right here. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The hardest times and I don't forget. Never ender. Okay. This is where it starts getting into the very dangerous. I could die from fall damage and go bye-bye. Okay. There's times and times I don't forget. Never ender. Oh god, I don't like this area. Okay. We're gonna do a little fast travel back to Sacrament. And I know that means oh, I did not move my camera down all the way. And I know that that means 10 more reps. We'll do a little bit more gear management, inventory management, drop off of resources, food, stuff like that. And then I would like to take a like 5-minute or less break. Go grab a little bite to eat real quick. Take a step outside, touch some grass. It is very, very beautiful outside. So I want to just go get some sun really quick before we get back into it. So first things first, let's get all of our inventory management stuff and everything like that done. So that when I get back, we can just get right back into the action. I got the game, but I won't play it yet. I won't play it yet. Re9 tomorrow. Won't play it yet. So you'll play it tomorrow? That sounds great. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I don't know what kind of games you're into, but it's a great time. It is a great time. Oh! Resident Evil 9 comes out tomorrow. I see. Very nice. I haven't played... I don't think I played actually any of the Resident Evil games, but I have heard fantastic things about them. I'm assuming you enjoy them and you are a fan and you would recommend? I'm a longtime fan, so I have to play it. There we go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I hope you have a grand old time with it, and I hope that it is a wonderful game. Since day one. What? That's so sick. That's actually baller as hell. Ooh, some Peach Pit. Love me some Peach Pit. Heck yeah. Big love towards Resident Evil franchise. And towards Peach Pit. And towards all y'all for sticking around and hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. Burn out now. Where the hours go. Your orange skin began to glow from the hanging branch and gardens home. I'll start this after Resident Evil 9. Completely fair. And again, you've got plenty of time. I don't think 1.0 is coming out until quarter one of next year. It's possible that it comes out very late this year, but I doubt that that's going to be the case. I highly anticipate it coming out next year. And if it takes them longer than that, I don't care. I just want them to make the game that they are making, because the game that they are making is absolutely fantastic. Ooh, also, since we aren't using focus, let's infuse. Not this, because we always want. Excuse me. We always want this to be helping us. Elirez. This is stamina cost reduction. We could sacrifice the Elirez here. Yes. And I want this. So we get more crit chance, more stamina cost, more movement speed. I shouldn't do that. I'm going to do it on the gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Do this on the gloves. And then on the pants, we'll put the big fang. I know I only have one of them. Oh, but that's dodge. Dadgummit. What can we put here on the pantaloons? Let's just increase our max stamina on the pantaloons for the time being. I think that's fair. And let's look at selling our gear too. How do you heal? You heal in two different ways. You heal by eating food, and you heal, well, more than two ways, but there's two main ways to heal. You either heal by eating food, or you heal by using the heal rune, which you have to expend your focus to use it. And the focus is the orange bar in the top left of my screen. It's essentially like your mana in this game. And other ways that you can heal are through, for example, my gloves give me health when I kill an enemy. You can get gems that, when you put them on your weapons, they give you lifesteal. Oh, I don't have the damage increase on this thing.
The stars.
So yeah, you can get lifesteal, you can get regainable health, which regainable health works like the regainable health in Bloodborne, where when you take damage, if you deal enough damage in a short enough period of time, you get that health back. Same system that's in Lies of P as well. And you put this guy on here. Yes. You can also just put health regen on your gear. That is also an option. So there's a couple different ways. But yeah, the big main way is food. Every time you eat food, you regain health. A little bit of Wiz Khalifa, baby. I don't even know why this is on this playlist, but fuck it. Something neck and steam, huh? Bone ripper, huh? Oh, I was gonna sell the gear that I don't need. So, you, focus, health, don't care. Attack damage increased by 13 for 10. Crit damage increased by 19, that's big. Cat Jam? Yeah, dude. I love this song actually so much. I get so high. Fuck around and never come down. 9% lightning damage increase? Yes, please. And then we can get rid of the iron tools as well. Those are purified. These are mystic. Crit damage increase against burning enemies. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. And not a super high durability increase. Crit damage by 10, fizz damage by 9, so that fizz damage increases huge. Huge. This is cool for the drip. If I decide to do a mage, we'll keep that for the mage if I decide to do one. Pipe like a cheaper, huh? Let's drop all this stuff up off at base. Straight TAC, huh? I think I'll try swords. Swords are super fun. There's 4 different types of swords in the game. There's two-handed swords, there's straight swords, there's curved swords, and then there's two-handed curved swords. And all of them play differently. They're a lot of fun. I think the next build that I'm going to do on hardcore is curved sword and shield. Yep. Curved swords. They're really cool. I guess so. Okay, and then all of this goes in here because not the weapon. Just the armor. And that. And soon I will have to make more chests. I'm not going to let my inventory situation get out of hand like it did on the non-hardcore world. And then I'm going to repair my gear real quick too. Let's repair. And let me grab spruce wood as well, and let's see if we can grab or build a chest or 2. We shall see. There we go. Fill it up with spruce wood. Whitaker does not have another chest for us, correct? Correct. Alright, let's make ourselves a couple of these chests. Storage. How many can I make? 2? Yeah, we'll make 2. Don't know where we're going. Light until the morning. We rollin', rollin', rollin'. Random floating. Dang it. Where we're going. Light until the night until the morning. Why did I think that was light this whole time? Night until the morning. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. Ooh. Ooh, Jywolf. Jywolf. Love Jywolf. And let's go put those chests down. Little bit of inventory management there, and then I'm gonna take a quick little like 5-minute break. Step outside, get some sunlight. And then we'll keep on pushing through the Marin Woods. And you know, if I can get us powerful enough, we'll fight the boss. I doubt that that's gonna happen today though. Okay. And then we'll label these guys the armor chests. Perfect. I know they're not lined up. Oh well. Oh yeah. Hey, Narrow Nightmare, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Bow, 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 bow. Mr. Big Truck out there. So, also, just to make sure that it is working, did you hear the sound for the follow? The fucking, like, noise. Did that play? And was it loud enough that everything else wasn't drowning it out? Because if that's still not working, I really have to look into this. It should have played. I don't think I heard it. It's messed up. I'm going to turn the alert box up further, and we'll see what happens. You didn't hear anything either? I have similar issues with my streams. What is up with these alert boxes? It's just ridiculous. I mean, man, it's cool. I have cool sounds, and they're funny, and I want people to be able to hear them. It's messed up. That pisses me off. I'm angry. Who are you using for alerts? Streamlabs. And before you say anything, I have not paid anything for Streamlabs. I'm actually going to be switching back over to OBS as well. And I'm probably going to use something else for alerts because obviously they're not working the way that it should be working. Now, did the thing pop up on the screen? Did it actually show? I use Streamlabs for alerts on OBS, still doesn't work. Ah, that's messed up. Did the overlay at least pop up on the stream and show that the thing, like, oh yes, Nero Nightmare's following with the like a little zombie hand waving? I fucking hope that at least showed up. If not, I'm gonna have a stern talking to Streamlabs customer service if there even is one. There probably is. Okay. Erky. And bye. Okay.
Hang on.
And I think that's everything. I didn't see, haha, I was messaging someone. We'll see in the VOD. Okay, yeah, no worries. Don't even sweat it. I can always check the VOD too. That's not your obligation to do so. I can take a look. I didn't even think about checking the VOD, so. Love the song. Okay. Back to the wing door. So we'll get the 20 reps that I owe you guys out now, and then I'm going to take my little breaky poo. So let's set this dude up. I want to do couple more leg things. I'm actually just going to do a quick little stretch here too. Get these hammies stretched out. I stretched them a bunch yesterday and they're kind of sore. Oofty. Okay. Let's hit legs one more time. We'll do some squats and some calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And onto the calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. You know what? I'll do 10 bonus reps too. We'll do some shoulder shrugs. I'm feeling it right now, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, no rest for the wicked indeed. Damn straight. WGN bait. Welcome, welcome, man. I heard it's good to get up while gaming keeps you healthier. Hey, that's why I'm doing it. And I encourage y'all to do the same. If y'all been sitting down a bunch, giga gaming your hearts out, I encourage y'all to get up, do a little bit of stretching, a little bit of moving. Feel free to work out along with me if you want to. If not, that's totally fine. Yeah, I'd love to motivate people to be a little bit healthier. I do wanna take my little break, step outside, get a little bit of sunlight, refill my water bottle, grab a bite to eat. Again, welcome in WGN. Sorry I'm about to bounce on you right when you pop in. But I will be back in 5 minutes or less. So, I shall return momentarily. Also, hopefully within the next month, I will learn to animate, and we will probably do this on stream, and I will make this Be Right Back panel all animated. So the teeth will raise and lower, and I want to make all the gross Parsington letters like writhe. So, we'll do that sometime soon. On stream too, and y'all can see me struggle while I learn how to animate, but fantastic. I'll see you guys soon. So, I said 5 minutes. I think that was close to 5 minutes. I'm going to say it was 5 minutes. And for every minute that I was gone, 10 reps. So, 50 reps, baby. Oh, shit. Streamer's back. Run, everyone, run! Okay. What to do? I want to do some more club flow. Grab these bad boys here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. And since we still have the clubs, let's do our raises here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I miscounted. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, please go away. Okay, I haven't done any core stuff, and I've got my pull-up bar there. I'm going to do 10 hanging tucks. Again, I don't have this set up in a way that I can spin it around properly, and I just don't want to mess with it quite yet, but I will have it ready either by tomorrow or next week. So, I promise you I am doing these tucks, and I will be back after I get them done. So, we shall do. I'll even call them out while I'm doing them. So, we hanging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof! I'll even do one more. What with like legs all the way out? Okay. Gotta blast the abs every once in a while. So, let's see. I did the club flow. I did those dudes. I did the things. So I need to do 20 more reps. Let's do some hammer curls. Let's get the arms pumping. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap, my arms are tired from those. Oh. Okay. And do some grip strength here too. Now, I know I could sit down and do this, but more standing up, less sitting down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and really hold that for the 10th one. Okay. Oof. Not getting to the point of super shveddy yet, but we'll get there. We will do more goodness. So let me remember to update the reps, so we're at 450. Forearm's gonna be the size of tree trunks. Damn straight, that's the idea. Then reps this stream. Caps lock, yes sir. Cap lock. Reps 130 to 50, 60, 70, 80. My math sucks. I'm sorry, gang. I'm bad. Me brain, bad math. Good. Me think, me brain, good art. Me know, me brain, bad math. That's how that one works. All right. I haven't turned the music up here, and we gonna lock in for this. Okay, I have the damage to just blast them, but I can't rely on the damage to just blast them. Because if it doesn't just blast them, well, I could just jump straight down there instead of risking that. Think we'll do that? No. Oh. Okay. Ugh. I need to write down all these moments where I almost die so I can put them in a little, like, heart attack compilation fucking short or something. That'd be cool. Notepad and a little thing here. So what moment in the stream is this? We're at 5 hours, we'll say 5 hours 11 seconds. So almost HC done zo. And then say 05 11 at, well, actually we're gonna, yeah, because I want this later. Today's the 26th, correct? Yes. 26. Okay. Okay, that's all that is. Gotcha. Gotta sit up straight. This is stressful, and I think the chill music is helping. Stop running. Run bad. Okay. A lot of those hits are crits. I think crit chance we're good on. We just need more crit damage now. Okay. Oh, man. So that comes down, which lets us go across. We don't need to go across. We need to start heading down. Well, we do need to go across. It is a very cool area. Bait. It is a really, really cool spot. Balaktau. Okay. So they're the Balaktau. Hail the great beak.
Oh, Kanatsi. Kvarun. Tuzirisai. Tushina.
His lance is just floating in the air. Chicken. Big chicken man. Big chicken peacock person. Okay. Now what way forward? This way? This way nothing, right? This way death. Not that way. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Why am I locked on? I don't want to be locked on. Okay. 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 Boom. And then this is Elevator. I can't tell if... I don't think... Okay, that is. I was like, I couldn't tell if I could walk there or what. But I think we are not in the clear, but we are in a much safer space now. Yeah. Most of the very scary stuff is out of the way, and we did not perish. Since you wrecked my room. Okay. Boom. And then we'll go down here. This way. I know. Okay. Boom. Better than I do. Right, dude. Alright. Big man. You will go down soon, but I'm gonna get rid of your little henchman there. There we go. Come here, Bodie. Come here, Bodie. Hehe. The Perigord strikes yet again. So this is the boss room. And at this part in the song, it'd be so badass to like walk in there and go fight the boss. But I'm not ready. Character is not ready to go in there. Nope, we're gonna die. I know. I'm like, I need a little bit better gear. Our damage is good. It's actually great, but it's not. Trust me, there's more. There's more to be done. Not a lot. Again, I will fight this boss by the end of the stream today. Probably pretty soon, actually. Like 30 minutes time? I think we just craft on our gear a little bit. Get it busting. And, yeah. And we'll go ahead and show the old rat bastard what we're made of. See, I don't like this dude standing here because he can bonk me off the edge so bad, so that's why you do a little tactical retreat. Oh, shit! And does a tactical fucking assault. But we're Gussie gang. We all safe! Trap this old rat bastard down here. Well, let's make a little roller polars. Pluck the tomato. What did I miss? What item did I not pick up? A little herb. Don't mind a little bit of herb from time to time. Ooh. Sylvan Esso, right? No. Local natives. It's featuring Sylvan Esso, yes. Alright, turn this one up, y'all. This song's a banger. It's so good. Game 4. Also, I should probably go back. No, because I don't need that. Yep. I remember now. House. Nothing black and white, dark days in the summer. Ways to toe the line. Can't wait. Holy other. Be the setting sun. Goes hand in hand with fear for the afterlife. Fight it, you don't even know why. We'll get rid of that. Come on, give me the potion, man. Okay. More good fishing. Yes. A beautiful, beautiful fishy. Oh, being in the shadows. Oh, her voice is just warning signs. And I understand by me, y'all hearing my awful singing, that you don't get to hear her beautiful singing. I promise it's beautiful. I will try to do a little bit less singing, but it's so good. It's such a good tune. And that's a teleport, so that's 10 reps. We can work out to this, vibe out. Yes. Also, I have not done one of these in a second. Hydration reminder. It's time to drink water. Or some OJ. Even some soda. Even though it's not great for you, it's still technically hydrating. Kettlebell halos. No, we'll do kettlebell swing so I can still listen to the song. Okay. We'll start from down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof, that was a bad squat. I like leaned forward instead of squatting for that one. No bueno. Don't be doing that. We get this dude. Okay. Let's get ready for this boss. I think we can take him. Pause. Camera. Forgot the camera. Every time. I'm getting better though. I have been getting better about moving the camera down. Let's do it a little bit further. There we go. Can you feel the energy? Oh, it's such a bop though. When you are closer to me. Let's do cell. Don't care about that. 20% regainable health. I don't really like it that much. Stamina cost reduction is nice, but it's low. And I want stamina regen too. Yeah, no thanks. After damage dodge is cool. 7% isn't that high for move speed. We're keeping that for sure. This one can go bye-bye. Ice damage by 10? That's a fat little roll there. Okay. These are fireproof. I don't care about that. Insulated. I think that damage on parry's relatively high, so we'll hold on to it. Okay, we'll drop these guys off. We'll drop these guys off too. Gotta run. Great stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Bait. And thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it might be where you are at. Take care, man. Peace out. You are closer to me. Bow, bow, ba-da-da, bow, bow, bow.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Are closer to me. Bow, ba-da-da, bow, bow,
Always
bow.
go with the grain.
Energy. And we'll put these guys in there.
Not Russia.
Do we have another banger up next? Cat Jam, yes. That's a very good song. Wait, can we make another chest already? Ah, 2 more even. Take that. Out of my mind. Wasting your time. My time. Ooh, this song is about to... I love this song so much too. Come on now. Well, stay. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna turn this up. Oh, it's so just chill and groovy. I love it so much.
I guarantee.
Now, 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 now. We'll grab Void Embers, please. Okay. Now let's check our gear to see if we have any better enchantments we can put on. We might need to do a little bit of ember farming, maybe. We could go get rid of that last bounty that we haven't done yet. Get my last 10 reps in for the bounties and challenges for the day. Why do I keep wasting my time? Make it easy for me. You make it easy for me. Sorry. Oof, and then it gives you a little break, a little rest, a little hey, chill, take it easy there. And they're gonna come in and slap, dude. They're gonna slap again. Let's get this set up in such a way that it's actually, somewhat aesthetically pleasing. Boom. Oh, it needs to be so much closer. What am I talking about? Let the music guide. Oh, yeah. And we can set these as the armor and weapons that are, like, big time. These are the real good ones. Oh my god. So here's the only thing. I will absolutely accept your request, but you're probably gonna listen to me mess up the lyrics. And sing the whole thing horribly. So, absolutely. Add to queue. There we go. Alright. Right in the nick of time. So good, dude. Beep 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 beep. I don't remember all the lyrics, so. To see. Okay, those are the gems. Focus time. What are we looking to replace everything with anyway? The health on kill for sure. With what though? Waiting. Oh. I got love that keeps me waiting. Oh. I got love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. Oh. I got love that keeps me gooning. Waiting. Oh. Okay, so that's worse durability. We get healing increase, but not on the glove. We could do barrier on parry. That would be nice. I think we do that. That would be good. Not that I'm going to be parrying much during the boss fight, but... And I think we need the barrier on damage dodge for sure. I got love that keeps me waiting. Oh. I got love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. Oh. I got love that keeps me waiting. Oh, it's so good. No. I think we do. I think we do put the focus increase. Again, I'm very hesitant to do it on the pants because the pants, that I don't want the movement speed to be variable. You know, I want my movement speed to always be the same. Dodge stamina cost reduction? Sure. I think we do. We grab this from this pair of pants. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, oh, oh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. Here's my 9. Okay. Oh, man. Come on. Banger after banger, baby. Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself. Will I see again? We are always running for the thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. Okay, instead of jamming out to the music, which is a vibe, is I love it. Let me focus. Do a quick little focus so we can continue playing. 2, 3, 4, come on. Acapella. Barry on kill. I don't care about that. Barry on kill, more great do. I don't need to edit these. Okay. Again, what am I looking for? I'll need Fizz Res for... Yep. Could increase the durability, but I don't have another one of those embers. Gem power increase. The only way I could make that better is with a higher tier gem, which I don't have. And then this would make... I think we do full focus on here too. Sacrifice the stamina cost reduction. Is it red? Now. Oh, come on. Acapella. Acapella. Okay, for boss, we want this. And we need to make good food. We actually need to make good food for this boss fight. Get me up and pull it down. Stamina recovery increase is really big. Huge! Even huge! We just need agile. Or the speedy. The speedy pants. I don't remember what they're called. Just keep going on. I'm your shoulder lean upon. Fighting Gordon Ramsay. Chill then at the first time. Oh yeah. We're gonna pull up to Gordon Ramsay and we're gonna dude. I love Gordon, dude. He's a great little character in this game. It's fantastic. How's your evening / night treating you, Hiva? How you doing, brother? Ellie res, movement speed, weight. Gotta get some good food then. Damn straight, that's what we about to do. About to get some big time nummies. Ooh, some Winston Surf shirt? The fizz damage is cool. Okay, I think, really, I don't think I'm going to get much better than what I've got right now. Photo record. On a mirror, not a second now. Let's check this again. Baron damage dodged. Is that... I have 10% here, though, right? Yes. Great on the Metro. Just got my reps in at the gym. Yes, dude. Yes, sir. Big respect on my bro Protardo's name, dude. Bigger respect. You know what? I'm gonna do 20 reps for you right now. I don't even think I changed this counter, did I? For the 50 that I did when I came back. Swole gang. Oh yeah. So let's make sure we get those reps in. We're at 500 total reps before I put these 20 in. And then reps this stream. 50, so 30. Done. Boom. Let's get these guys in here real quick. What should we do? I definitely want to listen to this song. My form is going to be awful, but we'll do these boys right here. 10 of those. Oof, da. And because you're here, Hiva, let me bust out the meal. Just for you, my friend. Meal gereftim dadaş. So that's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And some Catronada, bro. 10. Boom. Also, everybody, I want to show you this beautiful thing I have. Where did you get caveman weights? I got those at Walmart years ago. I think I was like going to college. I was 18 at the time, I think, 17 or 18 when I bought those from Walmart. So, Hiva, I think you'll get a kick out of this, and the rest of people in chat, I hope you get a kick out of it too. If y'all ain't medieval nerds, then y'all might not. And I'm gonna talk in Farsi for a second here for my brother Hiva. Ye shamshir gereftem. Nego konino. Teasem hasta. It's really sharp. Look at this thing. It's fucking sick. So, inside the hilt, it has a lion hunting prey. And I know the light up here doesn't help. Let me move it out of the way. Yep. And then it's the same thing on the other side, too. This thing is super cool. And that specific Shamshir is a historic replica of, I believe, an 18th century Shamshir that was built in Iran. In Iran. Iran, baba. Iran. Come on now. I ain't running nowhere. Alright. Back to the game. Oh, and I have to update the rep counter, dude. Every single time. Reps this stream. 130, 150. I feel like I've done more than 150, but total reps. 5, 20. 20? Yes. Done. I'll take my chances on the road. Alright. Let's get back into it, y'all. We're gonna strip the barrier on parry and the barrier on damage dodged off of those 2 pieces and put them on our current gear. So I'm gonna need these guys here. 2 of these. Take my chances. Take my chances. Take my chances. Okay. And then boom. We'll do this right here. So instead of the stamina cost reduction, we'll get this in here. Oh shit, I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry, y'all. Ain't nothing but a flesh wound. Damn right, Tilted. That's wild. Amazed by the Shamshir. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm happy that I got it when I did. And I'm gonna train with it, dude. I'm gonna fully nerd out with that thing after my wrist gets fully healed up here. We do some nice, cool, fun training with it. Oh, this song's a bumpin' song too. Open up your heart to. Okay, let's go repair stuff really quick. Let's go visit Gordon Ramsay and make some food too.
Fresh way of living it.
Or just passing.
Good day.
Got everything you need. We'll grab that. Someone knowing you. Okay.
Hello.
Repair. That's what I came here to do. Boom.
You will.
Okay. And then on the way, I know I'm running back and forth, but I promise we're going to get into it here in just a second, gang. Yes, bed buff. That's what I came here for. Come on. And we'll hop out. Down here. And across. You're hot to me. Passing through. Pop down there, over here. Okay, now, the XP buff from the inn. And while we're up here, we go to Gordon's pantry. Let's do that first.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach. Oh.
Okay, I don't have any... Ooh. I just picked that up, though. Okay, we need to... What I actually need to do is go research food recipes. And start crafting proper food. We're so close, gang. Since I'm up here, I'm going to grab this so I don't forget. We go to the... So here's the game plan. We go to the bench. We research foods. On our way back to go make those said foods, we'll, go put the gem inside of the gloves. So then we'll have that in there. Then afterwards, we shall... see about fighting that boss. I think we can do it. Ooh, Plague Iker. Yes. Go turn in the 1 Plague Iker for more hunger. More foodington. Okay, and then up to go craft. Up to go craft. Okay.
This island. Let's get to.
While we're here. Nope. Okay. And tools. Boom. And then, let's see here. Food is what I came here for. Rice. Okay, research the sirloin. This is good too. I need the veggie cake. Herder's Hearth stew. Looks very tasty. Shepherd's pie, right? Yeah! Little mashed potato crust. Tomato bisque. In my heart before I lose my mind again. And then let's grab lose. We need to go make the food and we need to put the gem in the weapon. Try.
Every trinket a treasure.
Right here.
May your cruel name never. I fell.
Bing bong. Bye. Not bye. Chill. The hood. We will destroy you. And in place of you, we shall put Mr. Why is my thing not on there? There we go. This. Yes? Full focus. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. And not yet on these. Nope. Okay. Now, the strat might be if I had a bunch of, like... Ooh. Wait. I'm cooking. My brain's cooking here. If we go to buy, let's buy out all the helmets that we can buy. And enchant them. And hopefully get barrier on each food. Now there's an idea. We can pull that off and put it on the helmet. Oh, I'm smart sometimes. So, we will enchant. Nope. 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 Damn, all plagues. That's crazy. On the last one, that's clutch as fuck. Let's go. Dude, that is so clutch, actually.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Poggers. Ba ba da bow. Ba ba da bow. Ba da ba da ba bow. Okay, we gotta strip that one off. Do I have the other ember on me, or do I have to grab that ember? I have to grab that ember. The gamble was in your favor. It was. It was in my favor. Easy clap. Yes. I love it. I love it. Okay. Grab that. Strip this off of here. Yes, please. You go on here. Yep. Chamber from this group. Oh, this has to be. Yep. Okay, I don't think there's any other possible upgrades that we could do. Let's see about dropping any of this armor off. Phys res. Gate durability increase. Great. Fizz damage is really high. You can go bye-bye. Lightning damage is pretty high. You can go bye-bye. Okay. Both of those hats. Gonzo Babonzo. Now, up to the rookery. The Iker. Come down. Sell. Pet a little animal before going to fight the boss. And then we fight the boss. And I will do my reps afterward.
God's many hands are at work in the nameless path.
Okay, cross the bridge.
I'll take this post any day.
Boss is very close. Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Foolish.
In the moment. Hunger limit for sure. Okay.
Has sent the magical to fulfill a great purpose.
They walk past.
Just drop off our materials too.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
We'll do the bear paws because I'm gonna come across them way less than boars. Okay. Okay.
The ocean wants in, Seren.
Now all we have to do is pet an animal. Correct. Drop off gear, Plague Iker, drop off gear, pet animal. We have all 4 buffs. We have... Actually, there is one more thing I can do to really min-max this that I should have been doing for a long time, and it was really not good to not be doing this, and it's a little trick for anyone. Take a little look-see here. What we're going to do is we're actually going to offload all of the potions that we're not going to be using during the fight itself. So, I want the biggest, best, the biggest, the best of any of these potions that we can get, right? So, off and load. Oh yeah. Also, let me pull this boy down a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then we go here. Hold on to those. I'm not going to need any more of those, or that. I'll keep, like... Yep, because we can pop this before the fight, right? This before the fight. I won't need any repair powder. And... So this way, it's only the absolute necessities in our inventory there. And we're going to do the same for food as well. So, we haven't gone and made the dishes yet. But, what we can do, drop off the rest of these ingredients, including this guy. So, increase health. This is also increase health. And I know we can make at least one more sirloin platter. This is increased stamina. This is increased stamina. Okay, let's check here. Health and focus, so if we need focus back. Okay, that's actually really good. These can stay. Increases focus. No, very bad, actually. Stamp 2 of those. Increases health by 30, so we can start actually with one of these. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm seeing the tech. Okay, we will deposit 13, so I can have one. Because we've got the stamina. Actually, we don't need you. Help by 45. Okay, let's craft our dishes, and then boss time. That's literally craft the dishes, pet a bloody cat a fucking duck. You bloody belly, do you? Pet a little cat or dog, and then we'll be good to go. So, like this little dude right here. Here, I'll even give him a little preliminary pet. Hey, buddy. You like them scratchums? Yeah. Cool. And then... what was I gonna do? Food. Food.
The world at your fingertips.
No, I'm not.
See that?
Burn it, nah.
Not a war was won
Miss
on an empty
you.
stomach.
Lose my vow again. And I remember I can't actually make these because Gordon isn't upgraded yet. Didn't think about that. Nope. Did not think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got enough food. We'll re-up our pet buff, and straight to the boss we go.
The greatest victory is a man.
Where is Animal? Hello, Kimter. Scritch time. Oh. And lag time. Let's get that out of the way now, before we fight the boss. This is awful. Oh my god. Massive lag spike. Do I have anything open? Okay. Lose you now again. Actually, I should re-get it because I had to message somebody real quick likey. Let's give you some more. Oh, I have to go find a different animal. Ah, boy Pablo. And another essence ember, baby. And a feather ring. Interesting. Burn out now. Where is Angable? Give me doggy or catty to pet. Ooh, it's right there. It's right in front of me. Hello, buddy. Yes, good boy. Okay. Now, Marin Woods, Harvest Road. Ooh. Oh. Maraschino. Tarantino. Let's get these guys killed since we're here. Oofda. Okay. Okay. I thought that was me that went off the side there. Holy shit. I got very disoriented. Disco plans. Okay. Lock in. Grab this too. Okay, even with a little bit of lag, yes. Perfect. Ooh, I was not looking. See? I proved it by hitting the next one perfectly. Ooh. But he's a disco man. Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be quite alright. And a cursed Unguis? We could do the bleed build in hardcore. That would be sick. Bleed build in hardcore would be crazy, actually. What? Disco, man. We on fire. Okay. What are the Unguis? Reliable. So they're kind of ass, actually. That's okay. I have another pair. Okay. Alright. A little bit of water. Easy. I almost no-hit him too. I only got hit twice that fight. Holy shit. Dude, I just styled on him. An easy clap indeed. I don't know what the heck I was scared for, dude. Dude?
I hear.
We've done
You
it.
cut in. It is lead.
You didn't have to do all that on the old man, right? I had to do that on the beast. I had to fucking, if only I messed up the bad doggy that bad, right? And I didn't lose any health during that fight because I would kept on getting my barrier back. That was insane. Wait, what? Okay. Hell yeah. Now we just teleport out of here. I mean, I know the story continues up there, but I'm feeling like I'm on a roll right now, and I just need to continue this Giga Chad gameplay here. And it helps that Scream Drive Faster by Laurel is just beautiful. Okay, back to Sacrament. And that's a boss kill, and that's a teleport. So we gotta do 20 more. So as fuck. And I didn't do the sets for teleporting to the boss. So I actually have many to do. I have 30. I have 30 reps. 3 sets of 30. Okay. Okay. We'll do some kettlebell swings. Oh. We'll do halos too. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. And I'm gonna go do leg raises over here on the pull-up bar. I will count them out. I promise I am doing them. And I will return momentarily when I am done with said leg raises and tokes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and hold. Okay, couldn't hold it for long. But we did. And then she picked up the phone, yeah. I tell my story in reverse 'cause it hurts. Girl, it hurt too much to bear, but I'm tantalized by their legs and long
If
hair.
not us, then who, Saren?
I could do it again. Do it again. If I could do it again, probably do it again. Over, baby. What am I doing in here? Don't need to go up there. No update. And we also have to move on to the Nameless Pass, too. And I do need a bit of a break. I'm starting to get a little gassed. And I didn't update the amount of reps or move my camera back down. So let's do that. And then the total reps here. Total repetitions. That was 30, so 550. And then reps in general. Let's do right here. Boom. Okay. And now let's see. Do we have gear to drop off? Yes, we do. We have plenty. What am I talking about? Do we have gear? Come on now.
Warn yourself.
Okay. Buy, sell, upgrade, sell. This Unguist reliable. No, thank you. Crit damage is really high though, so we'll keep it. That can go. Attack damage increased by 13 is much higher, so we will keep a hold of this. I'm gonna hold on to this, just even for what it is. Might want to use that at some point. Bizres. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Okay. And we'll keep this for the armor pen because that's very juicy. Again, I'm not going to go for the quick dodge. It's going to get me killed. I know it is. I just need to listen to my gut on that. So then let's go drop this gear off. Then go drop our resources and our food too, which we already dropped the resources. Weapons here. So, weapon, which can't go on there anymore. So, weapon. And then armor. And the rings have been going in here, right? Where did I move them to? Rings should honestly stay in here. This makes sense for rings, right at the door. At least in my noggin it does, yes. Should make sure I took my multivitamins for today, and I did. Okay. Well, I say let's push on forward into the Nameless Pass. Again, I need a little break from doing all the exercising, so we'll walk there instead of teleporting there.
Make a fortune.
Chemicals by S.G. Lewis. Oof. Oof.
Inquisition. God's many hands are at work in the Nameless Pass.
Beautiful. Truly magnificent.
A fortune at our...
Blast that dude to oblivion. And if I remember... Oh, no, I do have to progress this story. Like, I have to progress this story. Oh, I don't want to... I don't want to do more, dude. Oh. I can go easy on myself. I can just do, like, grip. We'll do grip. We'll do grip strength, and then I'll, Yart. You know, honestly, I'm thinking the weather is very nice outside. Let me go, could progress the story here. I'll do some reps to, at the very end, and I think I might call it on the stream today. I want to go ride around outside for a little bit. Get the breeze going. That'd be nice. That would be quite nice. And I almost just killed my character. Wow. That would have been great. Let me write that down too. 06 17
I can't explain it.
at the 02 26 stream. Perfect.
Won't be long.
And then a little much. Yep, up here.
So it's done.
I used to. Your father. He carries his back.
Nope. Okay, and now we go PP port. Boom. Can I get up from here? I cannot. Ah. I like that. I like that it's an actually functional little thing there. I like it. It's very subtle, very simple. But it's that attention to detail, man. And then now I think we can go back to Sacrament, right? Spilled blood. Yep, because we need to go back up to the rookery. That's right. Because we're going to come back here, and then the crow's going to come down with a little letter. Then we're going to find out that church lady's knocking on the door she shouldn't be knocking on. Up to the rookery we go.
This island
Oh no, we still haven't finished the whole other story beat. I need to go do that, and that will be an next stream thing. So, let's hop right on down over to the desktop. We'll go to the webcam. I'll do these last reps, so let me update it on this page because they're not going to show up on the other one. So reps this stream, we're going to do 20 more, so we'll be at 200 reps for one stream, which is fantastic. And then the total reps will be 550, 570. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. And now the webcam time. 20 more reps. What to do? We will do grip strength for sure. And I can do calf raises. Ooh, let's raise the camera up. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and some calf raises. Well, gang, I appreciate every single one of y'all popping into the stream. Everybody who showed up today. It's been a great honor to spend some time with y'all. I really do appreciate every single one of you guys. This is so cool. I'm having a blast, and I hope y'all are too. 9, maybe 10. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am gonna go get some sunlight. I encourage y'all to do the same. Get outdoors, get moving, get schmoving. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day and or night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it may be where y'all are at. From the bottom of my heart, thank you again to everybody showing up in the stream. It's been fantastic. Hiss sunlight. Come on now. Get some sun. Get some sun. Have a good rest of your day, y'all. I'll talk to you guys later.